Hey people, Theo here, with more Star Sector, as we were supposed to do. So, we left off last stream with defeating the Persean defense brigade or whatever, or blockade, sorry, blockade. And also, I got a bounty from Tartak that has an Odyssey and 3 Dooms. So I decided I'm definitely going to do this. That's already taken into account that I'm doing this. Also, I need to make a lot of money since... yeah, I have debts, stockpiles that I'm going to need to do. Yeah, stuff needs to happen. So, yeah. Stuff is going to be happening. Also, my battle station is disrupted. But, first and foremost, I wanna go through and clean up my fleet. Let me take 2 shades. 3 remnants should be good enough. The shade build that I decided to go with is this. With... what were the things? High speed, like high resolution, solo shielding. Wait, was it high resolution? No, it was point defense AI. Yeah, because and inbuilt the small integrated point defense AI. Because those small non-missile 9 strike weapons are classified as point defense, automatic target missiles, and are affected by point defense stat modifiers. Which would be incredible if I had a. Well, this guy has point defense, which extends the range of point defense weapons by 200%. By 200, not 200%. Damn. That's one. Do I have another one? I do not. And I also would like a aggressive one with that. This is aggressive, but he has field modulation, so I'm going to need to... This can be no. I could retrain this guy, but I'm actually going to keep him on the conquest, so for now it's a no. So I'm not going to install integrated point defense AI. Or do I? You know, let's first deal with these. I want to do that. And I definitely want high resolution sensors and solar shielding and build those 2 in. Voila. And also automated repair unit and some capacitors. And we're going to build this in, well, this is basically a new thing that we're going to be doing. A new build. This was a build that I just stumbled upon while watching some videos and tested it out, and it's pretty good. There we go. Voila. That's that. Definitely want this on this one. I don't think I have anybody with house on ship. No, I don't. Okay, so who do we put here? You. Do you have combat endurance? No, you don't. You do, so let's put you on. And what else? This, automated repair unit, and phase anchor should be the things. Right. Well, definitely solo shielding, and yeah, let's put on integrated point defense. Let's put these 2 on and go full capacitors. This is going to be a new thing. Build those 2 in. Yes. And later on, when I get the thing, what was it? Yeah, able to build in 1 more permanent hull mod into ships, deploying bonus for objectives at least 10% battle size, even holding no objectives. Yeah, so definitely those I'm going to add, and automated repair units I'm going to add in. Can I restore you? Yes, I can, so let's do that. Okay, and... what would be this... tough. Like, definitely helmsmanship would be best, but I have one. And technically me, but I want to pilot my own ships, so no. I guess I could pilot the Shade, but not really. Also, ship concern combat endurance, field modulation, point defense AI, target analysis, and system expertise. Well, this guy has some of those. Actually, he has energy weapon mastery that would be better. You are good on that. He doesn't have helmsmanship, so that's going to be a no. Combat endurance, field modulation, point defense AI, and his target analysis. He has gunnery implants instead of system expertise, but I think he's good enough for this. I'm not going to make any other skills elite because I'm probably, maybe I'll get rid of them. Like, definitely 4 of my pilots are going to be in here. Mentor, aggressive. Yes, definitely mentoring you and making you aggressive. Because we can also make the helmsmanship elite, right? Yes. I'm ready. Next we would want field modulation. You know, actually I'm gonna write that down so that I remember it later on. This goes up the trash. Okay. F.E.A.R. Skills. Aggressive. And skills are helmsmanship. MS. That's good enough. Combat endurance. Combat endurance. Field modulation. Okay. Field modulation. Next is this, which is target analysis. Target analysis. Systems expertise and eventual energy weapon mastery. So systems expertise and energy weapon mastery. Okay, and then the Shade. Is also aggressive. Yes. Correct. And for the Shade, is again helmsmanship. Combat endurance, S-modded. Okay. Not as modded, improved. Well, I guess it's modded. Field modulation is modded. Point defense. Defense is modded, obviously. Target analysis, system expertise. Target analysis and system expertise. Okay. So instead of energy weapon mastery, it has point defense. Okay. And actually, what were the S-mods for combat endurance, helmsmanship, and field modulation? Okay. Helmsmanship is a plus, combat endurance is a plus, and field modulation is a plus. There we go. Okay, so those are the things that I want to find for my Shades and Afflictors. Alright. I didn't find anything else. Oh, well, I guess I could check the Revenant. And inbuilt stuff. Yeah, let's inbuilt stuff. We are going... Am I dead blind? Soul Shielding. And build these two in, because Soul Shielding... The reason for Soul Shielding built in is because... I don't get damaged. And so the fuel tanks... let's also go survey equipment. And integrated... No, insulated energy simply. Oh, I can't. Well, just insulated energies, engine assembly. There we go. This is the new build. Build these two in. There we go. Build these two in. Then up. Okay. And now I have much higher... I have basically the same car capacity as when I had 4, but I also have higher fuel capacity. So that's very good. Though these are basically just build. This guy. Do I have like this is combat endurance, field modulation, systems expertise? You know what? Okay, you can be on that. Okay, these out there. Now everything else is just up to debate. So let's debate. Like these two are... They're just a good build. I would actually like to switch the Hurricanes out for Gorgons, but I don't have any big Gorgons, so I'm definitely going to need to buy that. You know what, let me put this thing down as a thing and start another list of buy weapons. Large Gorgon. Large Gorgons. I need to also buy more hypervelocity drivers and heavy maulers. I don't need heavy maulers, just hypervelocity drivers. Hyper V drivers. I'm definitely need to buy more of those. Because I currently am missing some. Yes, I am. Especially since I want to get more Grendels. Like, I would probably get like 2 Grendels, I think. 2 Grendels, 2 Anubis, and like a few Dooms. And then obviously an Odyssey or a... whatchamacallit? I forget. Ziggurat. Yeah. That's actually a thing I need to look up later. I'll look it up later. Okay, this thing can stay here. I'm going to be voting this. Yes. Okay. I do have the money to fix you up, but I'm not going to because the month's almost over. And before I even get to the place, I'm probably going to lose a ton of money. So... yeah, no. I can take that. Can sell that. We can sell... actually, we're gonna keep that. I think I need that, actually. Okay. Resource stockpile. I don't have anything that I actually want. Like, I could, you know, like, take a ton of ore and sell that, or like, a ton of organics and sell those. But I think it's going to be a no for now. Right, how's my fuel economy looking? Still basically the same. Okay then. Right, I wanted to check. This guy is definitely staying on this. I might try go for a cautious pilot. If I can find a cautious pilot with like combat endurance or like something like that, I might take them so that I can put them on a Grendel and see how it works with the Grendel. Because I, up till now, only used a steady or aggressive. I think a Grendel with cautious might be better. Might. Point defense AI is only small, right? All small non-missile. Yeah, so that wouldn't work. Ballistic range finder also doesn't work, so yeah. The only thing that can actually increase the Grendel like range is ballistic weapon mastery and gunnery implants. So those two I definitely need. Also, ballistic speed projectile and damage level ballistic weapons are really good, so I definitely would give those. Yeah. Okay, so do I have anybody that doesn't have a ship currently? No, I don't. Okay. Well, let's fix up our ships and yeah, I'm only using these as a way to get some more ships because I don't want to basically start with one cruiser and everything else destroyers or frigates. So yeah, I don't think I would be able to actually fight this if I went like this. Also, colony threats. The crisis is pretty low, so that's not bad. Also, didn't I have something that I could do? I could try to go fight that, but I don't think that's going to happen. This one I definitely can fight though. Persean League. Tri-Tech Bounty. You know, I'll put that up too. Hostilities. Disrupted. Colonel Sniffer. No. Markers, missions. Nope. Salvage. Nothing. I was wondering if I could like find a thing. A barren wall. Retrieve data from data vault. Okay, we can definitely do that. And dark ship. Okay, some distance away from the center. We'll check these out. The Dialect world, the Barren world, that one's easy. The Dialect ship might be really difficult. We'll see. Okay, do I have everything that I want to do? Ships are built, nothing else is needed. Yeah, let's just go. Actually, would you not be better? You know, let's just slap you on here. And you, I'll just slap you on this too, I guess. Because these two are already being... They're just going to die. I already made peace with that. Okay. Let's get going. Ah, it's the autosave, of course. Alright, that's a red wolf. That's not going to be able to boost me. This is a white wolf. It's not going to be able to do nothing with that. Actually, wait. Do I have... That's constellations... Oh, it doesn't show me. That's a bummer. Would have been cool if I could see, like, the space stuff. No, only 88,000. What? Really? Stop-ups drama for 98,000. I thought it would be more. I genuinely thought it would be more. Well, it still is plenty. We have a desert world here. Let's check it out. Orbital habitat. Investigating. Okay, considering ground operation to retrieve data. Okay. Wait, a scan of coordinates provided by Academician Sebastian shows signs of human presence. There's evidence of recent handheld weapons fire and usage of small-scale explosives, though technically it appears the data vault has escaped of serious damage. The raid objectives. Can I not assign more? Okay then, I guess. Lost 2 Marines. Orbital habitat. Location of another orbital habitat. You know what? Yeah. Let's take all of this. Let's take all of it. Investigating something. What are you investigating? This one's going to be bad, because it's barren, basically. But it has vast ruins, so let's check those out. Hello, Cyclone Reaper launcher. Okay, well, we are suddenly going to be throwing those out. Power grid, ready. Fuel injector. So yeah, we are also fixing stuff up. That's good. That's very good. I forgot how just convenient it is to have hull restoration. I tend to forget. Okay, some distance away from the center of Gamma PCM system. Let's save the game and check it out. This is going to be like, hopefully it's easy to find, but I'm not sure it would be. Because this is some distance away, I think. Yeah, this will be impossible to find. Is it? Integrated from a derelict ship located some distance away from the center of Gamma PCM star system. This is Gamma PCM. Well, okay then. Integrated drive field. That's cool. Yeah, don't see anything. So, I'm going to then load the game, I guess, because losing precious time is not good. Yeah, nothing. Okay then. And instead of going down there, we are going to go over here. Instrument package. Do we have Red Super Red Giant over here? That's good. Hey, Nebula Civilian Transport. Some organs. Useful, I guess. Now. Yep, that's about right. Still pretty far, though. Ah, yeah, I'll be able to make it back to the core worlds. That's good. Instrument package from probe located inside the ring system, some distance away from the center of there. Really? God damn it. Save the game.
Oh,
It's right here, that's good. Gas Baron Jungle World. Hello. Let's check out this jungle world. Real quick. This Baron World... No, it doesn't have. I was thinking if it has some ruins. This one has, though. Like, sparse ruins. Yep, scattered. Rich farmland, sparse ore, common organics. Municipal biosphere, what does that mean? Biosphere of gorillas is deadly to unprotected human beings, while the conditions are fascinating to biological scientists. Surface technicians are hampered by strict quarantine protocols when carrying out routine tasks. Ooh. Well, this is class 4. Another corrupted iron forge. You know what? I have so many of those. Where can they even be put? Heavy industry and orbital works. Cool. Let me try to make it a Asconia, if possible. That should be it. No, I'm going a bit too far. Well, let's go to the pirates then. Over here, buy some fuel. And I still have 41 days. Yes, I should be able to do that. A new bounty from the church. Recover the money. Good. Monthly expense is 24,000. Huh. What is a Tritech here? I didn't know. Okay, sorry about that. No things that I want to buy. Nada. Okay. These can go. You know what? There is a shortage here in maggots. Cool. Very cool, actually. And also, this I can sell for hire there. This I can sell for hire there. What the heck? Buy that. Yeah, I guess the pirates have been busy. And sell all of those also. There we go. Let's go to the Independence then. Personal bounty. We can do this one definitely. Okay, let's go to the Independence. Sell the stuff that I have. Suspicion level none. Very good, very good. Star system, my beloved. Yes, yes it is. Okay, anything that we want to buy? Nope. Nothing. So then just give me these. Please and thank you. All of that, yes. Nothing else that I want to sell. And I still don't have enough. Okay, let's go to Asconia real quick. Or actually, let's go to the Tritech world. Yeah. It's just a regular Tritech. Okay. Let's go to Tritech real quick. Check if they have any ships that I want to buy. Especially Anubis would be really cool. And... yeah. Oh, I forgot to check weapons. But whatever. I can start checking now. We have an officer. What can you do? Aggressive energy weapons mastery. That is actually something that I want, is it not? Yes it is. And aggressive. So, we are getting rid of one officer. Which one? I'm not sure. Who would I be getting rid of? Do you have everything that I want for that? No, we don't. You know what? Get rid of you. Higher. Please come. You're steady. Let's put you up there. And also... yeah... no, let's not mentor you. At least not yet. Maybe if I don't find something from you. Then I want... you go here. Precisely. Right. Anything that I want to buy? Nothing really. Except for the fuel. And supplies. And there's an Anubis. I just might buy that. Yes, I definitely will. But we will mothball you for now. I don't have the stuff to outfit it yet. Okay. Now I do technically have enough to be able to do this job. And this job. You know what? Let's go stash the Anubis. Buy some more fuel and stuff. And then go attack the Strytag bounty. Where I hopefully will get a Doom and an Odyssey. That would be great. Okay then. Why is my scissor profile so high though? Put you up. I don't know, but my scissor profile is incredibly high for some reason. Okay, while I'm here, let's real quick. Anything, nothing. Buy these up. Anything that I want to buy. That's gonna be a no. Let's check this. More supplies and stuff. We have 23 days. Yeah, this is probably the last stop that I'm going to be doing. Definitely buying all of those. And I'm thinking about something else, and I can't figure something else out, so... You know, actually, like, needlers, I would like. Regular needlers. Of course I can't find them. Let me also write it down. Needler as a thing to buy. Anyway, anything to buy over here? Seems like nothing. Anything here? Nope. Repair up. Buy those up. You know what, I'll buy that. And now I have enough. Okay. Rumored to be hiding near a volcanic world in a system with supergiant primary star in the nebula, which is over here. And there's 3 volcanic worlds. That's not great. Too late. Okay. Let's go to that world. And hopefully I'm going to be strong enough to beat that bounty. I should be. I do have 3 capitals. Yeah, we have 18 days. Yeah, we should be good enough. You know what? Okay. Avoids damage. Nice, very nice. Alright. Save the game. Not there. Ah, there we go. It's saying 4 danger. So we might not be able to do this. 29%. Dangerous. Okay. Okay, let's not deploy you. Deploy these. Yes, okay then. So. You and you go here. You go here. You go here. Okay, everybody else, I don't know. I'll just go forward. I think... Come over here. Yeah, that should be good enough. Face capital ship when? I believe in you, dude. You got this. The thing is, I don't know where the actual, whatchamacallit, what the... what is it called? What is it called? What is it called? I don't remember what the quest is called or how to start it. So I'm going to either need to look that up or somebody is going to need to tell me how to start the quest. Okay, abandon that. Same goes with that. Just drag them over to me. That Odyssey is definitely going to be a pain in the ass. But hopefully I can take it and I'm going to pain in the ass of everybody else. You know what, let's just go a bit closer and try to help. The Odyssey has squalls? Really? Interesting. Oh yeah, the Astral. You know what, guys? Nope on that. And everybody move. Yeah, everybody's moving in. I think if I order these three to kill the Odyssey, we should be able to. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. These shades can be quite a bit annoying. Oh, the Odyssey was destroyed. Ah. No, I'm not a bit faster. Well, I am quite a bit faster, but... Okay, there we go. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I'm coming closer. Beautiful. Should be dead. Do I just put everything on search and destroy? Nah, just let them go and do their own stuff. For the face capital, it's Galatia mission, I think. Really? Okay, then I'll have to look it up. It's a bummer that the Odyssey was destroyed. I probably won't be able to get it. Oh no, I was overloaded. Didn't pay attention that these little buggers. Okay, overload ended. You know what, just full assault. Kill everything. You two specifically, though, go kill that. Alright. It disrupted my system. It can do that, I forget. I might technically be able to kill this. Might. Garbage is destroyed. Oh, that's Doom. Okay, that's definitely not going to be it then. Oh, great. My Sunday was destroyed. Okay, let's deploy this and take it over. I think we should be good enough, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, there we go. What are you trying to do? Back up a bit. Go into face space. Hopefully I can catch Man and Wells again, but I'm not sure I will. Nope, I won't. Oh, Furi was destroyed. That thing is still going. I think the Doom was also destroyed. Damn, that Astral is still alive. Huh. Why are you not trying to kill that? Beautiful. Back up, don't want to die. Which one? This one? Yeah, that one's pretty low. And this one's also pretty low. That thing should die relatively soon. This criminal is going to die because of these two, really? Why are you going in? It's really so annoying to go up against. Yes, they are. Okay, what hit me in my flank? I cannot put in some more reinforcements. Nope, I cannot. Okay, these guys are going to swipe that out. Why are you guys trying to target that? Okay, let me go help kill this thing. If I can, that is. Yeah, shit is at 90%. You don't understand how the automated ship perk works. Basically, it works in the way that you can... Instead of having an officer, you can have an AI pilot the ship. Great, I took a ton of damage there. And I shouldn't have unfazed. Please phase back in. I completely forgot about Quantum Disruptor, and I haven't been using it. Great. I can adopt AI ships, I understand that. Yes, you can definitely do that at least. Wait until I get out of the fight and then I can actually give you better advice. Okay, wait a bit. Need to wait a bit more. Then I can use the quantum disruptor again. Damn, how many of these are you going to use? You're going to run out of flux sooner than me, bro. Let's wait for that thing to pop. And I'm dead. Okay. Let's let my ships just put full assault on. Let's let my ships handle this. They should be able to. What are these two doing, I would like to know. Not doing anything, basically. For some reason. Okay, that Doom is dead. The Astral is still somehow alive, but it's going to die relatively soon. Come on, guys. Okay, there we go. We still have another Doom to kill. I don't think this is going to take it down, but it could. Come on, how much longer is it going to take you to kill it? It shouldn't take that much longer. Especially since the conquest is getting closer. Yeah, it's going to die. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, definitely pursue them. Second command, please handle this. Alright. And I didn't get a single ship that I would want. Not a single one. That's incredible, I guess. At least I got a skill point. God damn it. Why not at least a single Doom or something? Okay, character. Now, automated ships. Enables the recovery of some automated ships, such as the drones. Automated ships can only be captained by AI cores. 100% combat readiness, maximum 100%, offsets a built-in 100% penalty. Maximum at 120 or less total automated ship points. Your fleet total is 0. How to deal with remnant ordos? A ton of what we call it? A ton of kinetic damage, because remnants have a ridiculous amount of shields, and if you have like a balance of 50-50, for example, of kinetic to armor damage, you're not going to have a good time. You need like 70% damage kinetic. Like, also consider like using some graviton beams, stuff like that, depending on your fleet build. You need a ton of kinetic damage, because remnants have ridiculous amount of capacity for shields, and that basically makes it so that they can tank all of the damage that you are dealing to them. Alright, and the thing with automated ships with the points, it's the maximum of deployment points. So, take it like this. You have 100% combat readiness on a automated ship if you have 120 or less deployment point cost for your automated ships. So let's say you have like a capital class or something like that automated ship, and you put an alpha AI core into it. Then what it allows you, it's going to have basically 100% combat readiness. But if you go higher than that, and let's say you have one capital, two cruisers, and 200, not 200, I think it's 120, right? 120. I could be wrong. Oh, there it is actually. The total amount of the total of automated ship points are equal to the deployment point cost of all automated ships in the fleet, with a multiplier for installed AI cores. 4 times for Alpha Core, 3 times for Beta Core, 2 times for Gamma Core. Due to safety interlocks, ships with the AI cores do not contribute to deployment point distribution. Yes. 50 points times 4, since it's an Alpha Core, then you get 200 deployment, or like points. Yes, that's how it works. So, let's say you have a 50 deployment point capital ship with an Alpha Core in it. That means it's going to have, what? Not 100%, but I guess 70%, or like 50, or like 60% combat readiness. That's how it would work. But let's say you have a 50 deployment point capital ship with a Gamma Core, then you can deploy one of those with 100% and another one with what would be like 50%, maybe less. Basically, it's a way to cap so that you can't have like 3-4 capital ships piloted by Alpha Cores. That's how it basically works. Because it's kind of dumb, but it's supposed to be as a limiter, basically, on what you can do. Because if you could just have 5 capitals, AI capitals, that would be ridiculously strong, and you can do it relatively early in the game. Like, technically, you can do it at what? At level 7, if you wanted to. If you get to level 7 and you are a relatively good pilot, you can get a relatively good ship, go into a remnant like system, and kill a bunch of ships, take them, fit those up, and then kill a bunch of capital remnant ships, and now you have like a fleet of 5 capital remnants. It's basically a way to nerf it, I think. Okay, any other questions, Super Cool Ant? Okay, since this didn't do anything for me, unfortunately, and my tri-tag is still pretty bad. You know what, actually, let's real quick find ship. God damn it. Doom. Precisely. There's one Doom and a tri-tag military sub-market, of course. How about a Odyssey? No Odyssey, unfortunately. And Anubis. There are a few Anubis. There's one at the military, there's one at black, and another one at the black. 427,000 in Hybrasil. Really? Kulan and Echo Hybrasil. Well, we are going there then. Hybrasil. Kulan. Let's go. Also, we have this, which is 10 days, which I'm not going to be able to go there, and this one, I'm able to go. Okay. Oh, also since I'm right next to a blue supergiant. We also have a couple new bounties, and this one I definitely can do, so let's put you up. Nope, that's not happening. And this one I can do, so let's put you up. Yeah, jump with this. Cool on. Yeah, cool on. And then there's a GRIS. Please give me an Anubis. Oh, transponder turned off. There we go, and it's actually a good Anubis without any stuff on it. Great, anything that I want to buy? Anything at all? I think more paladins would be good. Definitely can buy these. Actually, what would be the best place? In Asconia. Okay, we'll go to Asconia then. Cancel that. Buy those. Nobody. Okay. Here. Pirate raid. Pirate raid? Already? My colony crisis. Rumors that a pirate raid targeting your colonies may be organized in the near future. If the raid is successful, the targeted colonies will suffer from reduced stability. Your colonies will suffer less shipping disruption into the piracy for the future if the raid is defeated. That's going to be difficult. Hidden pirate base near your colonies. Gamma Bell are within range of a pirate base located in a nearby system. Well, that's gonna be cute. Hopefully I can deal with it somehow. Oh. Sure. That should ask me to turn it off. Administrator, don't care. Nothing really I want to buy. And there's another Anubis. Buying you. Okay, so that's 3 Anubis that I have now. That's great. Alright. Oh, this one is first, right? Yep. Yeah, let's go deal with this one first. Near a desert world in a Samurai primary star. That's not it. That's a desert world. It's a barren desert world. There's an arid desert, a barren desert. So it could be here, or maybe even here. Just jump. Ow. Well, avoided. Nice. And that wasn't avoided. Look about full combat readiness. I'm faster than you are. I need to go there. Save game real quick. 7%? Really? Interesting. Alrighty then. Okay, you and... you guys just go like this. I probably shouldn't be piloting this and should be piloting one of the Harbinger. Oops. Do I want to deploy it? Yeah, let's deploy it, just to be in the same... on the safe side. Look at this. Okay, these guys should take care of these now. Let all of these things go away. And let's go from the back. Take on these condors. Can I not just... there we go, finally. When there's three like that, that's going to be difficult. But stuff is dying, that's very good. Yeah, this stuff is dying. Oh, yeah. Oh, with a Doom? Nah. Not a Doom. Let's take care of this thing. Beautiful. Full assault. We should be able to kill most of these things now, especially since I have support from this. Yes, the combat readiness is going down. Back up, restore. Damn, look at all of these guys just going after the Tempest. Nah, I was hoping I could kill it. But no, I needed to back up. Damn, the overload lasted for a long time. Oh, this venture can die. It's going to die. Beautiful. Okay, and that's that. Pursue, second in command, please take care of this. Now it's Grendel, and I could get another shade. But I already have one. Oh, you know what, I'll take it. I will take it. Did we get anything? We got that, that's very good. Yeah, we got some stuff that we wanted. Oh, we have level ups. Right, I forgot those. This guy, aggressive. Field modulation. We want to give you combat endurance, definitely, right? Or target analysis. Well, both, actually. Let's go target analysis first. You are also aggressive. We want to give you target analysis. Or do we want energy weapon mastery? Let's go energy weapon mastery. Okay. And nobody else has a level up. And did I do my own level up? I didn't. So let's do that. I wanted this first, right? Yes. All ships with officers including flagship, nav rating, command point, recovery rate from deployed frigates and destroyers, wolfpack tactics, all frigates and destroyers with officers including flagship, not really. Fighters, crew also fighter, top speed, all fighters and grants increased effect to ships with officers including your flagship. So it's only fighters actually get this bonus, so not really something that I want. But all ships with fighter base, faster fighter deployment rate, and ship top speed. That is ridiculously good, or it's going to be ridiculously good soon, because of the Anubis that I have, which does have a fighter bay, and also the Odyssey that I want to get. Nope. Give me these, please and thank you. And there was this thing. Nope, it's done. Okay then. Next place, please. This one is pretty far, this one isn't. And this one is where? Hiding on near a desert world in a system with red primary star. So definitely not here. Wait, was it? Yeah, so that's definitely here then. Well, it's actually gonna take me a few days to fix up my ships, so we're gonna have to wait. Okay, and he's supposed to be arid, desert as world. Save the game. A hound. Cool. Wait a bit more. Save the game again. Do you have anything that I want? Not really. But at least the money will be good. Still 13%? Really? Again, forgot to change to Harbinger. Need to remind myself to do that. Okay then. So, you go here, you go here. You here, you here. Yes, good enough. Do the speed up. Beautiful. There we go. Deploy that. Okay, can go nope on that one. Disengage the speed up. Scarab. Scarab is pretty fast, but I'm a bit faster. Unless it uses that, in which case it's going to be even faster than me. And it's going to be annoying because I'm going to have to follow it, aren't I? Yeah, you three go on search and destroy. That's precisely what I want you to do. Come on, Mr. Scarab. There you go. This is a horrendous build. Okay, and Hound was also destroyed. They got separated quite heavily there. Let's go down this way. Really? Did you have to hit me? Drop the shields, because I can kill it without them. Do I go full assault? Yeah, we go full assault. Just give the direct order to kill everything. I'm not even going to fight and try to fight that afflictor. It's going to be annoying as hell. Okay, the Griffin was disabled. Beautiful. Oh, it's just that. We probably won't be able to actually catch this up and kill it. Yeah, that's gonna be a no. Or maybe? Nope, retreated. Okay. So, second in command, please handle the post. Battle. Do you want anything? Nope. Ah, yes. We have found these, and we are ready for a level up. Hello, you. Now, we definitely want target analysis for you. Do we also want guardian plans? I don't think so. No, we don't. So target analysis it is. Beautiful. And you have a level up. We definitely want combat endurance for you. I'm not going to get those better just yet. Same as I'm not going to get these just better. Alright then. Speed this up. Go. Not taking vigilance. It is not worth it. You, my good friend. There we go. That's that done. This build is basically done and dusted. Also, reminds me, I wanted to switch to this. What about no? Yeah, I'll stay on this. Right. Okay, we had some other things to do with this thing. Target analysis and aggressive. You know what? We're going to take you. What do I get rid of? What do I get rid of? Who do I get rid of, actually? Or wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it as important. And when I actually open up the new spaces, I will take it. This thing's all the way down there, so For now, we are going back here. Alright, we stabilized our money. I would still like to get some more, you know, ships. Since this is supposed to be a mainly spaceship playthrough. But I'm kind of forced to use midline ships as my capitals, since I wouldn't be able to fight anything else. Oh, we got Stratec Bounty. We're gonna check it out. I should be able to win this, especially since the Odyssey is going to be going to the front really quick, so I definitely should be able to get to it before anything else. Buying anything? Well, other than that, that is. No, not really. You know what? I'll go to Disconia. I'll go and sell that stuff. Anything that I want to buy? Nothing. Okay, this was Asconia. Kerr here. And we'll also go and fuel up there. Oh, I just remembered my music stopped playing. There we go. I could go for all 600 units, but 500 should be enough. There we go. You don't sell anything that I want. You don't have anybody that I want. Okay, Sindria. Go and buy some fuel. What is there, a bounty for pirates or something? Beautiful. I only have 6.9 a day, so I don't actually need more. Okay. And I don't have anything to sell, anything to buy. A ton of Sunders. If I was doing normal playthrough, I would love to have me some Sunders. One of my favorite ships in the game, but I'm currently not doing a normal playthrough. Okay. So. Rocky Metallic Water and Binary Star System. Oh, this is technically the binary, right? Also, this is... Baron... It said Rocky? Yeah, Rocky Metallic. Irradiated, Rocky Ice... Baron Bombarded, Baron Bombarded... Cryovolcanic. So there isn't a Rocky... Oh, so it's going to be here? Huh. Interesting. Let's go. Okay. Avoid the damage. Hell yeah. And we didn't wait this time. Rocky Metallic, and there's also Remnants. A Remnant Fragment. 24%. Oh, great. I don't have fully repaired ships. Let's back out and fully repair our ships then. A Starliner? Oh, this. You know what? While I'm here, why not? Got some crew. Brawler. We got a commander. Level 5 one. Medusa. No. Condor. And a Tempest. And some crew. Okay, you. You're steady though. And you have impact mitigation. I would need to reteach you. If you weren't steady and instead of impact mitigation had if you were like aggressive and instead of impact mitigation had like, I don't know, either energy weapon expertise or housemanship, I would have actually used you. But like this is a no. Okay, we are full. Yes, we are full. Good. Okay, so where the hell is this fleet? There it is. Now we can save the game. Not too many were fighting. They were. Alrighty then. Why is it still... Okay, we are not at full, but whatever. Yep, just like that. No, you go there. You here, you here. I'll go for this. Just gauge the 2x speed. Precise, good, good, good. Okay, we can put this thing in. Okay, let's hope the Odyssey shows itself really soon. It didn't. They didn't put the Odyssey in. Interesting. You three move to this thing. So get your 2x speed up. You don't wanna, really. Took some damage there. Gonna need to wait a bit because the quantum disruptor is still turned off. 1, 2. Okay. And the Sunder is dead. Yeah, I have to pilot the Sunder if I wanted to actually survive. Let's go deal with these guys if I can. Okay. Oh, do I have my... Yeah, my engines are blown out. This thing's dead. Okay, there's my engines. Need to wait a bit more for the quantum disruptor. And that is dead. Beautiful. Okay, all three of you kill that. And there's the Sunder. It's dead. Oh, and I can't even call in. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. They have like 3 Zyros for some reason. Oh, it's just those. Okay. And a bit closer. Beautiful. Oh, it's a Fury. Whatever. He's going to die. Eventually. Give me a second. Yep, that thing's dead. Beautiful. So let's pull you in. That, please. Ah, that's the Doom. Gonna back up a bit. That should be good enough. That Doom is annoying. Go, go, go. That's done. Beautiful. How's the Paragon looking? Not that good. That's good for me, I guess. Okay, back up. Get rid of some stuff. Ouchie. Oh, there's that Odyssey. Please go kill that. The Paragon should die relatively soon. Okay, ouchie. That Doom is an annoyance. Oh, and the other one died. Not good. You focus on that. And an Afflictor is dead. Again, not good. Beautiful. I can definitely go kill this Odyssey. And hopefully it will be good if I kill it. Everybody avoid it, please. Don't fire at it no more. Oh, of course it was destroyed. God, fuck. I won't be able to take it with me. Ouch. Need to back up. No, just feel salted. We should be good. That doom is an annoyance. No, I need to back up. Okay, destroyed. Beautiful. And of course the Doom was also destroyed. I won't be able to claim any of those. Yep, of course I'm not. We gotta level up. Fury, Glimmer. I still don't have a level up, but I'm pretty close. Okay. You. We definitely want Guardian plants. Yes. Alright, I also wanted a cautious person. Okay. Well, since that's done, this one I won't be able to do. We got any other bounties? Not really. So, back to the core worlds. Actually, I could have catapulted myself, but whatever. And we are at 1 million credits. Let's build it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to meet the demand, but yeah, no. And did I want to build stuff in here? Or upgrade stuff in here? I'm not sure. That is already a megaport. There's already 1 million to Star Fortress. Well, I could have done that. Well, whatever. Also, what did I want to do here later? I wanted to do refining, right? Or maybe Commons. I guess Commons would be the thing that I built sooner. Yeah. We already have light industry. So we would either go refining or Commons. One of those two. There we go, new bounties. That's nothing, and we can definitely do that one. This is Tritech System Bounty. And that's the Pirate Raid. 7 days departure, 19 days. Really? Oh, it's right here. Okay then. That's not good for me. Intel. Yeah. Let's real quick check stuff. Administrator, mercenary officer. Nope. Don't really want to buy anything. Open market, also nothing. This, and then we are going to the academy. Administrator, that's a nope. No, nothing. Buying all of those. Anything else that I want to buy? Definitely that. Please and thank you, and nothing else from you. Bummer. You know what? Let me buy some people, actually. Okay. Let's go to Corvus, pick up that scuttled... whatchamacallem? Pick up the scuttled Anubis. Not scuttled, mothballed. Persean bounty. I probably would be able to kill this, but I don't have the time for it. How much longer? Swinton is an arrival. Very bad, very bad. I'm gonna need to do a jump. This is a red giant, so I could use that. There's a blue giant. So probably the red giant, jump, and hopefully arrive home fast enough. It is fixed, right? Yes, it is. Give me this. Keep it mothballed. I can't even go to Glacial Academy. Don't have the time for it. Mm-hmm. 2.4. Hegemony bounty. Yeah, probably would be able to do it, but I'm not sure. Also, I got kind of fucked there. We are going back home. That's not that good a jump. Let's go get access to this thing. And the pirate already arrived. That's not good. Let's go, come on. Well, I should have gone this way because they would have spit me out as a supergiant. Hopefully I can still get there fast enough to actually take care of the pirate raid. I do not want decreased stability. I went to the wrong one. Yep. Also got another bounty. Come on. 145%. I think we'll be able to do this. One of them go down. Okay. Real quick. It's pirates with the atlases, so those are relatively easy to actually kill. Beautiful. Get these two in. Oh, and we can get another. I probably shouldn't have taken this under, but whatever. If I had my doom, I could kill like a few Atlas by myself. Ooh, that took a bit longer than I anticipated to actually be able to phase out. Really? We're going to die now. Okay. Look at all of these little bastards. Okay. There we go. That should help quite a bit. Yep, that's dead. 2 Atlas is dead. I might not be able to finish this off, but I might at least disable quite a lot of it. That's dead. Sup, Sandukan? Why is it showing like that? Oh, you're a first-time chatter, that's why. It's showing up like that. Yep, that's dead. Let's go in here. Let these fly me by. Dead. Why did I... Okay, then. No. C, C, and C. Okay. Yeah, these capitals are doing really good, so that's nice. Come on, give me some more so that I can actually get this thing in. Oh, the Sunder is still alive, actually. That's surprising. No. Okay, there we go. I can get this thing in. Yeah, spaceships I see. I'm doing a spaceship playthrough, though in the last stream I lost most of my spaceship fleet because of the whatchamacallit, the Persean League barricade. Blockade, not barricade. Damn, these guys are really going. So I'm trying to rebuild my fleet again, but while I was doing that, a pirate raid arrived at my system and my colonies, so that's definitely not good. Wait a second, just a tiny second. That was not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, you have a mining laser. That hurts. That hurts quite a bit. That also has a mining laser. I need to be careful. We can get rid of that. These three, just put them on search and destroy. Yeah. Oh, now going to be easy pickings. I probably should have actually kept that counter disruptor for something else. Like this, for example. But we'll live. That's why I use Hull Restoration in almost every game to not lose ships like that. Well, the problem was, I didn't win the fight. I do have Hull Restoration on, I do have that. The thing is, I didn't win the fight, I barely lost. So, in order for me to actually be able to get back in and finish them off, I needed to run away, get some ships from my stash that I had on my colony, and come back to fight them. So, yeah. It was just a bad way to lose, basically. Oh, great. I shouldn't have done that. Also, why the fuck are you going... Are you aggressive or something? Or like reckless? I'm in the middle of 3 capitals. Why the shit are you attacking me that heavily? Also, what did I get hit by right now? Also, this thing is dead as soon as I get to it. Ow. Something hit me in the butt. This thing hit me in the butt. Okay, yeah, the fleets can be nasty. Yeah, they can. Okay, I guess we are going just full assault now. We should be able to clean this up. These two will be annoying, as always. That's not good. Let's not go full in. I got the Persean League coming up very soon as well. Be prepared, because I got 4 capitals in that Persean League fight. 2 conquests and 2 Pegasus. And those conquests and Pegasus are actually what I'm using right now. Because I managed to kill them and salvage them, so as a way to get my phase shifts back, I just took them with me. But I'm unlucky as hell when it comes to this sort of stuff. Like, I'm lucky as hell to get good items for colonies, but I'm unlucky as hell when it comes to ships that I actually want. Yeah, they're having 1 alpha fleet, a bunch of normals, and 2 support fleets. Ugh. Yeah. Like, I have like, what, 4, 5 corrupting nanoforges right now? 1, pristine nanoforge, which I already have ready and go as soon as I get heavy industry going on one of my colonies. Like, I have amazing luck with items. I have horrible luck with getting ships. For some reason. Nothing that I want. The support fleets are easy to pick off. Yeah, I actually did do that. I first picked off the support fleets. Well, 1 support fleet, and I wanted to go to the main one. But I just died. Okay, we have a bunch of level ups. I have a level up. Hell yeah. No, not that. This. 1 to 9 officers under your command. Maximum number of elite skills to command points. Or maximum number of officers you able to command. Plus 2 combat points. Let's go more officers right now, so that I can actually promote you. Precisely, good. Because you had what? You had target analysis, right, also you. Target analysis, yes. Please and thank you. You have you, aggressive. Field modulation. We want hellsmanship for you. You, aggressive, we want... Here, so we want what? We want hellsmanship, which we have. Command endurance, which we have. Field modulation, we don't. Target analysis, we don't. We do. System expertise and electron weapon. So it's either system expertise or field modulation. Let's go field modulation right now and system expertise later. Okay. And you, what am I going to put you on? You're not for now. Yeah. We got my level up, we got these level ups. Okay. That's going pretty well, pretty nice, pretty well. Okay, so that was one of those. Taken care of. Go back to my homeworld. Fuck. Would I be able to kill this? I should be able to. They also have lowered command readiness. Okay, let's go. Let's go do it. Alrighty then. Proceed with deployment. Okay. You go like there, you go there, you go... No, you go here, you go here. There we go. I'm gonna fix up my hull because I have command readiness. Oh, that Thunder has... Ah. Okay, now you need to go. Need to retreat. Give me my reinforcements, thank you. Yeah, the command readiness is ridiculously low on some of these. Yes, yes, I know. Okay, you go on search and destroy. Kill as many as you can. Hopefully I'll be able to do this without our command readiness going too low. Like, my ship is already slower than it's supposed to be. Okay, it's one dead. Oh, that's an enemy strike. Even though it phased, it's going to die probably. Hopefully. It really wants to kill me. So it's hanging around. Good. Damn, I'm slow. Come on, come closer. Yeah, I'm way too slow to be actually able to catch up. Because of my low combat readiness. No! You killed that. Please and thank you. I'm using Brawl for it. I will see how they will do. Brawler? Like, mostly just brawlers? I think he will win. Nah. Difficult to say, especially with how the AI is doing. It heavily depends on what the AI will do. Yep, that's dead. Beautiful. Now we could just go on to a full assault. Though I recommend you and you go... Eh, it will die either way. Yeah, we're destroying them quickly. That's nice. Okay, cool. Come a bit closer. so slow because my combat readiness. Oh no, my hammerhead was disabled. No! Okay, whatever. Claim victory. Either way, we're going to pursue them. Oh, just the hammerhead was destroyed. Nothing else. Nice. Nope, not taking Heron. Just give me the stuff. And please, for the love of God, get me there. Also, we killed quite a lot of hostile ships. Exact location, I know that. Yeah, we're going down. That's good. Damn, all of these need to die. Alright, unmothball you guys. You are going there. Okay, these Anubis are going here. You can go and... Cool. What do I have inbuilt? On these. Around 20 brawlers for some bigger ships. So basically like brawler span. I think it could work. I think it could. The question is if you can actually get those brawlers to go in. This guy, combat endurance, systems expertise, field modulation. No. You are perfect for the Anubis, I remember now. There we go. I'll fit you. Oh, I don't have another paladin. No, I'm missing a paladin. Oh no. 400 plus. Okay, put on the burst PD. Heavy burst laser. Yeah, I'm not taking the Astral, definitely not. You, do I have anybody here that I wanted to have the Astral? No. Okay, you're going up there, you're going down here. Let me clean up a bit. I'm definitely going to be getting rid of this guy later on. You're opposing that. Okay. That precisely. You're there. Okay. Okay, I guess... yeah, I guess this is how it's going to be. Yeah, they do exact... especially with aggressive commanders. Okay. Well, go fight and then tell me how it actually ended up. Going. Alright, also... get some of these in. How many corrupted nanoforges do I have? 4. Yeah. Only 3 hypervelocidizers, so that means only 1 more... whatchamacallem? Only 1 more Rendell I could build. Also, how is this going? Still 24 days left. Okay, everything is done basically. Yes. Let's fight. Okay, you're going to have to stay back. Oh, right, so we don't need to deploy these. But we can deploy these. Alrighty then. Okay, just do what you want. Get my leg up. I didn't realize that was close enough to my station. Why are you going so much in? Like, yeah, cool, you destroyed it. Not dead. Not yet, at least. But it's going to be dead in a second. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be a slaughter. For most of these smaller ships especially. Yeah, there's one already dead. Another one dead. Yeah, we are just killing them. You know, just full assault it. What's this drone tender doing? Why are we getting so close? An Atlas is dead. And it should be dead too. Yep, beautiful. Oh, and just another Atlas, and we are done. Yay! Definitely pursued him. Ship recovery, nothing. Yeah, nothing that I want. Wreckage. Please and thank you. Fix up stuff. Two. Sure, I don't mind. Just means that I can actually get some stuff in that I want. Yeah, let's go. Beautiful. You know what? One of these can stay back for now. How long have you been playing Star Sector? Oof. Few years, definitely. 3 years, I think, but it hasn't been like constant. It's been on and off for me. I got introduced to Star Sector thanks to Touch, and bought it, started playing it, played for quite a while when I got it then, and from then gave it up, and from then on it's been on and off. It's really difficult. If I knew, for example, how much time, I would tell you, but really difficult to say. Ow. My armor! Ah, that's just dead. Also dead. Beautiful. Just go full assault. But you specifically go after that. Beautiful. One Colossus is dead. Now. Well, not Colossus, Atlas. Youch. Okay, back up, back up, back up. That's a lot of missiles. A severe number of missiles. Ouch, that hurts a bit. This thing's running away, really? Probably not a good idea, but I want to try. Yep, definitely wasn't a good idea. Solely daft idea right there. Okay, that's another Atlas. Well, two of them actually. Beautiful. Ah. Come on, let me unface. Oh. Can sneak up a bit more. Oh shit, he hit me with that. What did he even hit me with? Okay, from this we definitely get some new levels. Oh, there's a fight going on here. I didn't even notice. That's dead. And also dead. Beautiful. Of course we want to pursue them. Oh, well, now I died. Cool. Getting a ton of new ships. And I have a level up. Heck yeah. Okay, one more permanent mod into ships. Deployment points bonus from objectives at least 10%. Battle size. Even if holding no objectives. And gain nano household ship. All ships are officers. Fleet 100% command point recovery. As commands will transfer to a ship originally without an officer. No. One opponent. Not yet. Yeah, let's go higher levels. Yes. Also we got another one level up, right? Yes, one. No. I want to level. Okay, for the shade, we would like Hellsmanship. Oh, we go that. Hopefully, next level you get Hellsmanship and what? Field manipulation. Those are two things that I would like for you to get. And you also have a level. We want command endurance, definitely. Okay, and for you, we will want citizen expertise. Yeah, so we just need to wait for you to actually level up. This guy, we are getting rid of this guy eventually. Not recovering those. Let's go. Heal up. And how about this? Raid has been defeated. Hell yeah. And look at that. The colony crisis was lowered significantly. Very good. We can still go and kill some other stuff. Status danger extreme. Primary threats, hegemony, pirates, and nothing path. Well, next it's either going to be hegemony and logic path that's going to try to attack me. Okay. Good evening, everyone. Good news, everyone. Anyway, Unconsiderable, how you doing? How's it going for you today? Yeah, let's deploy like this. On 2. Can we get that upper one? Hope we do. I was binging some videos and felt like watching Star 6 streams. Here I am. Good. You play the game modded? Yes, I do. But it's just some quality of life mods, nothing else. Currently, I think I have like 3 mods going. I think. I have speed up mod because I just don't like that. Then I also have combat results, which is basically it documents every single combat and how ships did. It's really good in that analytical tool. And I think I have something else, but I forget what it is. Oh, console commands, which basically allows me to just... I just use it to search up ships and stuff that I want to find, or weapons, if I can't find them for some reason. My own run is a bit painful at the moment. I'm at a crucial juncture in the fleet development. What, you're deciding like what you want in your fleet? Or what is happening? Just go full assault. What is so crucial? Because if you can't decide, maybe we can help you. Is there something here? Oh no, we just won. Really? That was much easier than I thought it would be. Nothing that we want. Pick through the wreckage. So much fuel, so much stuff. Yeah, all of them running away. Brawler. Let's probably like try attacking somebody who died here. Now I intend to run a low-tech hegemony themed fleet with carriers some atlases for extra income. Huh. Then what's difficult? It is a bit difficult for me at the moment to keep my combat potential and still got some nice frigates to escort my capitals. Uh-huh. And do you have like a limit on how many ships you want to have in your fleet, or do you not care about that? The limit is the vanilla default. Okay. Well, actually, let's me put this there, this there, this there, and you here. There we go. Well, I would say that you should get some form of tank ship. Like some tank ships, like one or maybe two ships that are really good tanks. Because if you're running just, you know, carriers, then you're going to die. 3 ships, total 3 phase troop carriers, 3 atlases. Okay, that's not that bad. You can build a really good theme about that, especially if you wanna go low-tech carriers. Like, if you're going low-tech, then you're probably going to go the Legion, obviously. But some other stuff, like the Legion technically can be its own tank slash hammer and anvil. No, let's pick up. But I would definitely put in like 1 or maybe 2 eradicators, or like a dominator or something like that into that fleet, because I think it would help you quite a bit. I have some dominators and I am looking for a nice flying brick I saw in Lots and Nights. Huh. Well, there you go. Like, a Legion would be really good for you. Maybe a... whatchamacallem? Not a Mora, a Heron? Heron could be pretty good as a carrier. You need to die first. Ah, it's running away. Just full assault. Come back here. Both my armored carriers are Legion me. Okay. Then I don't know what you need, really. It seems to me like you have everything. Was the two of those having group carriers in your fleet? I indeed need a good tank ship. Well, good tanks are ships that either have incredibly high shield capacity or incredibly high armor. A lot of income from raiding bases. Yep. You can certainly get a lot of money from raiding stuff. Okay, for the Grendel, we want point defense AI? No. Systems expertise? Mm-hmm. Do I just mentor you? Actually, what would I want for a Grendel? Which I just not playstyle about using Marines a lot. Yes. And it's a good method to establish one's tech level by getting all those blueprints from future colonies to churn out. Yeah. Obviously, that's also really good. Okay, so for the Grendel, we definitely want... Target analysis would be really good. But I think also field modulation would be good. Because of the lower flux generation. So let's mentor you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's mentor you. You can stay aggressive. Okay. Target analysis. Definitely need that. And next, I think it's going to be field modulation. Yeah. Okay. Make sure sensor is mine, that's good, and... What's the other thing? Ah! It's taken by pirates. Let's go take it back then. Is this why I need the large islands to fill up the cargo holds with loot and sell it for nice money? You get to start calling next door. Fuck you won't. I could probably kill it. But a Gemini is friendly to me. Fuck him to try and pursue me, then let him pursue me. Okay. Let's check. That's that 64%. So it's going to take a while. Would I... 18 population growth. Yeah, that's even higher. Okay, let's put that in. What I managed to achieve was to recover the raided pirate bases from the brink of their civilization by simply bringing them the materials they lacked. Yeah, you can do that relatively easily by that, or by giving them some blueprints, which they then will use to make some better ships and raid stuff. That's what generally just happens in my playthroughs unintentionally. Because I usually just offload blueprints to either pirates or dependents. Or the blueprints that I get from exploration, that is. Okay, I don't think I got another PD laser, right? Nope. You're good. 3 assets will bring a lot of goods around at obscenely high profit margins. Yeah, especially since you also said that you have the 3-phase ships, right? Yeah, 3-phase troop carriers. Oh, those. Okay. I thought that you had Revenants, but if you have Atlas, Atlas is still good. Incredibly good, that is. Okay, no new bounties, just these. I can go kill that if I want to for some money. That one I could probably kill, but I don't really want to try it. Use hiding here, why? Okay, right, also I want to go here to do that. Let's go back here first. I raid the pirate base into Oblivion, go next door and fill up cargo holds with recovery merchandise. Sneak back in and let them pay me to survive another month. Yep. That is the good stuff. That's what, fuel production, and this is refining. I do have refining, okay. Oh no, atmosphere is a requirement. Oh no. Bummer. Wait. Then the other stuff. This one also requires no atmosphere. God damn it. So that's not going to happen then. Well, this thing at least I can put on. Why does it also require no atmosphere? Kona is not a fuel. Kona is not a fuel gas giant. The thing is, there isn't a gas giant in the system. At least I don't think so. No, there isn't a gas giant. There's just two. There's the water world that I actually have as my main colony, and then this volcanic world that I have as my basically mining colony. Bummer. Though I am planning on building another colony either here or the better place, which is here, because it already has an active gate and 2 stable locations, and I can force the third. Actually, that's 3 stable locations, and I can force the 4th. Well, time to get to my second sector online. Get a second sector online. Because, yeah, there's an Iron World here, which is okay. It's not bad. There's also a Barren Desert World, there's a Rocky Metallic, and there's a Gas Giant, which I haven't scanned. The reason why I haven't scanned these is because this place has a gigantic... it has a red remnant presence. So there's definitely a remnant, whatchamacallit, nexus here, high-level nexus. So I haven't explored this place completely, so I don't know everything about it. It would be very nice if this gas giant had, like, a lot of volatiles so that I can produce a lot of fuel. Though, keeping this also, another reason why I want this here is because there's a hyper shunt 10 light years away from it. So that's another reason why I want to build the thing here. It's just I want to first get these colonies basically to the point where they can take care of themselves. Like, basically build this out, get higher orbital stations, stuff like that, so they can take care of themselves, and then I can start building the second one. You got a nice cost of goodies in this playthrough. Yeah, I said this before, that I have... For some reason, I have really good luck at finding good habitable worlds. I have really bad luck at finding ships that I want. Because, as you saw, I have a pristine nanoforge there, I have 4 corrupted nanoforges, I have a nanofiber wire, or whatever the name is, over here, like this, which is the fluorine spool. I also have a cryovival facility here, because I think it's over here, there's a cryo sleeper. I have good luck with items and with planets. I have bad luck with ships. I just can't find ships that I want. I want more Dooms. I would like an Odyssey and stuff like that, but I just cannot find it no matter what. You know what? Yeah, just kill this stuff. I don't care anymore. Was the Persean League Blockade or the Hegemony Inspectors? The Persean League Blockade. That killed a lot of my ships. And if you mean what I had just now, that was the, whatchamacallem, pirate raid. I started a new playthrough this week and I can't find any super freighters to buy or salvage. Armor. What I would recommend is if you can kill or defeat like a fleet of let's say either Tritech or Stygian Dictat traders, then you can just go and kill those while in not phase space, in trance phase, to be able to get their ships. That's how I actually got my not remnants, Ravages? The stuff that I'm using for transportation. Okay, that's done. Another gamma core, cool. That's a good idea. Yeah, I usually find that it just helps a lot with those types of things because specific class drone. With a commission you can get them very easy. Yeah, but I didn't mean like through commission. I meant that you go when you see, let's say you're like just hanging out here in the core worlds and you see a, I don't know, Tritech, a Hegemony trader spring up. You check what they have. If they have a ship that you want to get, you kill them and hopefully you get the ship. With that you can get a lot of money because it's traders, so you can get stuff from them. But you can get also a ton of good ships that you want. Sunray core. High population growth. There we go. It's also not missing anything now. That's good. Okay. Back to this. Then we go exploring more. Merc company. Hegemony doing inspection. Also, these bounties are not going to change. Okay, we need to go do this one and that one. Hopefully I can get to that one. Actually, I wanted to first do this. So I'm not going to be able to do these bounties because this is a derelict ship just some distance away from the center of the system. That's going to be fun. Okay, travel. Distress call. Let's check. They're running away. Yeah, we don't even need more. Artillery, how nice of them. Yep. Let's see what they delivered us. Of course it's Pirate Falcon. Why wouldn't that be? need to wait a bit because my engines got flamed out. What are the cannons on your Harbinger? I got 2 ion pulsers and 1 of... No, I forget the name. The medium slot... well, ion pulsers, heavy blaster, there it is. It's literally written on my screen. The thing is, the AI is not too good with it, but as a player you can have a lot of fun with it. It's written, sorry, I was watching the light show and forgot to read. Yeah, I also forgot that it's written there, so I try to remember. Well, my memory is not that good. Okay, that Atlas is going to need to die relatively soon. But that's going to die sooner. Maybe. Okay, the Atlas is ready to receive the punishment. Okay, that's dead. Nice, and that's everybody dead. Hell yeah. Again, don't want anything. Give me all of that. We have a level up. And I have more story points. Who got a level up? Oh, you got a level up. Beautiful. That's nothing that I want. Right? Hellsman? Yeah, no, nothing. So let's mentor you. You say aggressive, yes, and hellsmanship. Isn't your level capped at 15? No, I actually went into whatchamacallem. Into the settings, the game settings, and put it to 40. Because before I used to run a mod that uncapped it and put it to 40, and then I found out that you can actually just go to the game settings, like the ini file, and just change it. So I changed it. Because thing is, I could stay capped at level 15, but I actually like being able to get more stuff. Okay, get out. And let's try to find this derelict ship. What is this? A wolf. No, I just go there. And where's this derelict ship going to be? It's... not here, no, there. The ship located some distance away from the center. Oh, it's going to be here? Could be here. Ooh, found it. Hopefully. Yeah, it's Colossus. Well, we got some stuff from it, at least. Okay. Back to... here. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to do that one. Okay, back there. That's White Dwarf. White Dwarf. You have a Red Giant here. Let's go to the Red Giant and sling ourselves. Also, there's like no pulsars in this playthrough. I guess I was just lucky with RNG. Whee! Red dwarf, yellow star, dwarf. You know, we'll take the course to that blue giant. Oh. No, just wait. Scavenger. Now to check these out. Yeah, about that. No, we are getting buffed by the storm. A Gothic church bounty. An Invictus. Isn't that what you wanted? Anuxedral? An Invictus could be a real good ship for you, for example. I want those. Yeah, you need to get, like, higher level ships to be able to get those. Because it's really difficult to get high level bounties, like these that I have, unless you have a lot of ships. I got a system with 3 stars, 1 yellow star, 2 habitable worlds, 2 pulsars. Absolute madness. 2 habitable worlds with a pulsar? I thought it wasn't possible. Alright, activity Arcadia. Cool. Oh, we got repair the defective manufacturing. I don't know. From what? Crosses. Nope. What was it? Oh, this one. Ah. They have the worlds around the yellow star. Well, okay then. Forget your curtains drawn and your fridge will yield fried eggs. Not called brews. Yeah. Okay, as the fleet follows the automated instructions, it's a good wish, especially when he'd like to talk with you. Captain, hello, how are you? He says and stammers, I mean, I'm sorry I'm supposed to ask you, Pro's Bread would like to meet with you concerning a very important development. If you'd please come meet her as soon as, at your convenience, that'd be wonderful. He pauses for breath. That's it, sure, we'll see you soon. Thank you. Bye? He managed to close the comms link with unusual little small talk for Sebastian. Okay. Inform the agent that Pros is expecting for a meeting. Okay, oh, the Junior Academy agent raises his eyebrows at you, making a show of believing your statement while checking the data. Oh, you see the truth register on the face. Oh, yes, immediately, please, Captain. If you would be so kind as to come with me right away, we'll get you to your meeting with Pro's Bed. You enter the Pro's office once again. Bed's desk is messier than usual, covered in memory cores, interfacing devices, and an anonymous matte gray case. But yeah, you get blasted from 2 sides. There's no way to hide from beams. Yeah, especially not gamma beams. Good. Now that you're here, I believe Gargoyle should be joining us via comms. Bed's eyes flick annoyed to a portable holocomms unit on her desk, where an image of the hacker's head is intently paying attention to something else. Bed turns fully towards you and begins her speech. Having examined the decrypted S.T.A.L.K.E.R archive, this catches Gargoyle's attention. We now have hard leads on a certain collaboration my predecessor carried out with a senior exclusives of the Tritackian Corporation. Tritackian pursued research forbidden by the hegemony at a location outside the core worlds referred to only by the codename Alpha Site. The archived communications have been algorithmically stripped of contextual descriptions. However, Barrett pauses, seeming to relish the moment of knowing something that you do not. Wait it out. There are many signs that an individual with the surname S.T.A.L.K.E.R is involved, who we are almost certain is, Galgo interrupts, Kalise S.T.A.L.K.E.R, former weapons engineer employed at the Kulin Starforge in the Hibrazil system by Tritech, and rather underpaid in light of how essential the suit seemed to have thought she was on to the project. Bat sets her jaw. Thank you, Gargoyle, she says. Kindly elaborate for the captain here. The hacker grins. Love to. So TT fired Kali's over some incident, but if you look at her credit records, a couple tabs, and the display fills with tablets and numbers, there are recurring patterns. We're talking massive credits, something to do with Project Ziggurat. Whoever that is, it sure makes up for her low salary at Kulan, and so that's how we get the Ziggurat. Hell yeah, finally gonna have a ship, a capital, face capital. Using one hand to slide the volume control of the holocom unit down low, Bed keeps her gaze on you. We think Kalise S.T.A.L.K.E.R was promoted to this alpha site, she says. Obviously, there are others involved, but she's a senior ordnance engineer that's clearly connected to the project, and her info spec practices were sloppy. I want to know what Tritakian was doing at this alpha site. Our best lead so far is Kalise S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Go to Hibrazil and find out where she disappeared to. Someone must know where she's gone or has some evidence of her intentions. Tritakion watches everyone. Someone will be willing to sell you that information. Oh, the Ziggy. Yeah, finally. I know where to get it, but I didn't want to go there and get it without actually having, you know, the quest for it. So I was waiting until either somebody told me what quest I need or until it came up. And it came up. So hell yeah. Bad turns and stares through the shaded diamond matrix windows overlooking the annexes and concurses of the Galatia Academy. I'm sure that you can find her for me, Captain, just like you found Koryu's. Do you have any other leads? Do you have any idea what the research was for? Galgo, do you have more information? I've got everything I need. Galgo, do you have more information? The hacker appears to speak, but is muted. Galgo's head gives Brad an annoyed look. I'm sure you can contact Galgo on your own time, Captain, she says without looking at you or at the holocom display. I got everything I need. Then you should proceed, Captain, says the provost. You feel the door open behind you, a guard waiting to escort you from the office. Let's talk to Gargoyle. Ashfield, are you back to find something interesting to do? I've got all sorts of wonderful ideas. Can you help me find Kalise Australia? And what else that you were saying about Project Ziggurat? Let's bring some muscle around. I have 3 capitals, 2 of those being Pegasus, 1 of them being Conquest. I think I have enough, hopefully. The provost doesn't think it's important to let me explain, Gargoyle coughs. Maybe you should just fly off to Hibrazil without knowing anything but the name of one crackpot weapons engineer. No, go ahead. I'll wait. Tell me how it goes. The silence draws out for nearly 3 seconds before Gargoyle begins ranting again. Imagine letting you con me into the data heist of a lifetime, set a nice fire under the high hegemon's chair, didn't it? Then I decrypt the precious archive of the guy whose job she stole and out asking what I thought of the contents, which I read, mostly. Can you believe it? Typical. She thinks she knows everything. The hacker slumps sulking. I would like to hear about what you found, Gargoyle. If you just want to whine about it, I can be on my way. Just wait. Let's just wait. Silence. Gargoyle's hand starts tapping on a stray data pad. I value your expertise. Gargoyle sits up. Thank you, Captain. Project Ziggurat. Now that's a story. The logs were scrubbed pretty hard before even K.E.R got them. I mean, there are the logs between the Tritech contacts and K.E.R, and then there's a whole other set of internal Tritech comms. Must have had some good connections, probably a mole or 3. Those execs would throw each other out the airlock in a second if they thought it boosts their own career, and it might. Anyway, Gargoyle leans in, speaking with quiet drama. Project Ziggurat scared them. If you read between the lines, the hacker makes a self-satisfied expression. The initial phase of the project utilized a handful of AI cores of various grades. Guess what? self-deleted. Tritakion thinks they're not supposed to be able to do that, but wobbly hand gesture, negotiable. Amazing what seemingly innocuous hardware can be made to do when they think outside the box. But what makes an AI delete itself? Gargo leans in closer. Whatever Project Ziggurat is. That's what. Spooky, right? You've given me a lot to think about. You're welcome, Captain. Gargo leans back, grinning again, and flips through floating hole displays. Can you help me find Calista Astrea? You ask, oh joy of joys. Gargo rocks back and forth as if in the throes of ecstasy. That's all it takes, asking nicely. You know, it's not everyone that can bring themselves to do that. Gargo smiles spitefully, then pauses, visibly calms down, and puts on a facade of professionalism. It is an honor to assist you with this mission, Captain. I will do my duty to my utmost. Good. So you can help? The officer act is dropped as the hacker picks up a datapad. This doesn't have to be difficult. It's Tritech. They'll sell anything. Just ask my buddy Arroyo. He's a Tritech goon top to bottom. He'll know who to bribe. Gargo tosses the datapad onto the desk, looking satisfied. Glad I could help, Captain. I'm sure I'll prove essential to your success. Thank you. I'll be honest, it was an anomaly. Thank you is good enough. Also, we got stuff. Yeah. Geometry team. Yep. Money. Okay, what jobs do you have? Object retrieval. Ship or maybe cargo, since they have a pretty good idea exactly where it is within the hull itself. Anyway, it should be simple, right? You know what? Okay. And transport scientist, research outpost. Not that right now. And I don't have anything else, right? Nope. Okay. Okay then. Right. I need to buy some more fuel and stuff. Need to buy some more fuel. We need to go to some stock convoy. Nope. We need to go to the Project Ziggurat. I need to buy more fuel, and I also specifically want to buy some Gorgons. Gorgons here, things here, stuff here, and here. Yeah. Okay, let's go check out worlds real quick. So that I can find stuff. So that I can actually build this conquest how I want it to be. Because this is just a build that I slapped together, and it's not that good. Could have been better. So let me hopefully try, find some stuff. Okay, nothing here that I want for that. Unfortunate. Let's sell those though. This. We're going to sell those later. Oh, Grendel. You don't have a fixed one though. You know, I'll buy this and I'll just get it going. Now, I have nothing for it though. Yeah, I have nothing for it. Okay, so let's just mothball you for now. And when I actually have the stuff for you, then we'll unmothball you. There was a fight here. Pirate activity over. Anything that I want? Also, why the hell are there organs here? And drugs. Okay, nothing again. Let's buy those. Nothing here that I want to buy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Officer, what can you do? Cautious, energy weapon mastery. If it was something else, I would take you with me because I want to try a cautious officer on me. Whatchamacallit? On Grendel. Because I only used steady and aggressive for them so far. Ascension Dictat bounty. What can we get? 4 executors. I think I should be able to beat this, but damn. Wait, is it executor? It's called. Yeah, it is an executor. Yeah. surveys, stuff like that. Ow. Dominator, nope. Nope. And nope. Any officer? There's an officer. Aggressive, ordinance expertise, box mastery. Nope. Not something I want. Nothing that I want again. Why? Why are you so stingy with the stuff that I want? I would like heavy maulers and the hypervelocity driver also. But it requires a commission. Of course it does. Okay, let's check out this one. Yeah, monthly expenses. We know, we know. Yeah, I am sped up. I thought it was going a bit slow. Oh, I am going a bit slow, actually. Probably because I have a mothball Grendel. An officer? Nope. No. Yes. Give me all of those. And you have nothing else that I want. No, you have low amount. Okay, so I'm not buying here. Atlases. I could buy an atlas. Oh, it's going to be a nope for me, dog. Because I already have 3 revenants that I have as modded, so yeah, I'm gonna keep that as it is. Okay, Valhalla, check out that world. I don't even know how I got the hegemony to be this friendly with me. Because the hegemony is literally 57 friendliness with me. Only the independents are higher than that. And I don't even know how I got them to do that. I guess I just did a ton of missions for them without realizing it. Oh, it's just a privateer. Yeah. An officer. What can you do? Bust master expertise. Nope. And you? Ordnance expertise. Why does everybody have ordnance expertise? When it's not what I want. We can take that, definitely. And nothing else that we want. Great. We have enough supplies. And nothing that we want to buy. At least nothing else. Okay. Let's go here, and then we can also check out the Tritech. Actually, let's go to Tritech first. Ow. You know what? Real quick, let's check the colony threats. Logic path active. Oh, I also forgot to take care of this pirate base. And we still have the pirate activity. Why? The threat is going 60 max, damn. Oh, the Tritech is finally starting to notice me. Competing exports. Reducing event progress based on map, blah blah blah. Reciprocal solution is also possible. Tritech Corporation's base power is in the Hebrosol style system. Yeah, I know. Your current production of certain commodities that the Tritech Corporation has an interest in is high enough to be viewed as competition. That's interesting because I have the actually highest market share when it comes to organics. I don't know highest in these. I have pretty high on those. 8%. 8. 8. It's actually lower here. Really? 7. What am I actually being so high in that Tritech is not liking it? Wait, how much? It's 7.7. That's nice. New is 5.9. Nothing. Nothing again. I could get another Harbinger. But I have 2 of them already. I think that's enough. Also, let me check. Okay. I think hegemony is specifically for hypervelocity drivers and those. Yes. Hydras, these. That's the Persean League. That's where I need to go. Oh wait, I forgot to check something else here. Nope. No burst lasers. Okay. Or burst PD lasers. It also reminds me I need to buy another Paladin. Hey, the grenade engines have been fixed. On something. On this one. Nobody there. Nothing. Ah, there we go. That's good, that's good. Out of it for this. Let's just put light machine guns here. Or maybe none at all, actually. There we go, that should be good enough. Nope, all of them linked together. There we go. And do I have anybody? I wanted a cautious one, right? But I don't have it, so we're going to need to wait. Okay. Alright, I need to buy more fuel. There we go. Persean League. And a pirate military world also. Let's go here first. A hegemony bounty. This one I can do, and it's actually pretty close, so we might go do that. They want me to come here with the transponder off. Yeah, we'll be able to establish contact with the underground bounties if you come. The Persean League is in the hospital towards you, and the pod without further refuses your request at a docking clearance. Do I have? Oh, yeah, I do. And F.E.A.R is also vengeful. That's probably because I battled them. Okay. Yes, thank you for those, and thank you for those. Good, good. You know, just strip it. Strip it down, strip it down. Here we want Mjolnirs, but we're not getting those. Oh, and I don't have those. Bummer. But we got Gorgons here. That's good. One Devastator here. What was here? What was here? Let me check. It was an IR Lance. Or IR Anton Lance. Not here though. Bummer. Okay, so for now we're going to be mothballed. And you don't need to be mothballed anymore because you're actually fixed up. Or I can actually put some more stuff, right? Just one money laser available. Bummer. Buy those. Officer, what can you do? Aggressive missile specialization. Nope. Any ships that I want to buy? Nothing. Okay, let's go check out this Tundra pirate world. A pirate raid, independent Arcadia star system. A merc, husbandship, combat endurance. Nah, the missile specialization is not helping me. Okay, anything else that we want to buy? Nothing, so just buy these. Nothing here, nothing here. Really. That's a bummer. RR lenses, we definitely want those though. Opening you here. Do we have burst lasers? No, we don't. Nothing here. And nothing here. Where actually are Mjolnir cannons? Where can I buy them? Is that like... Tritech? I'm blind? I think I skipped over them then. I must have skipped over them. First laser. That's Persean League. Oh, cool. So we got Persean League for that. Where are the Mjolnir cannons? There it is. Actually, I haven't read this yet. Also, Persean League. Damn. A sophisticated medium-range gun system that delivers superior damage alongside a significant EMP payload. The Mjolnir is technically a magneto-gravitic projector rather than a cannon as traditionally understood. Each munition contains a small amount of exotic condensed matter and an isolated micro-singularity which combine destructively upon impact, channeling energy through a temporary gravic lens. The local effect results in devastation of ordinary matter and the release of powerful electromagnetic pulse, EMP, which disables weapons and systems within the targeted ship. Damn. Damn. Okay, so it's the Persean League again that I actually need to go to. I'd have been here. Nothing there. Persean League. Tritech military. Okay, let's go these places. Fuck you want? They attempted to disengage, and I let them go. I should have just killed them. No, just pirates. Actually, shouldn't I go and kill this person because I'm starting to lose money? I probably should. A Retribution and 2 Invictus. Nice. I probably would be able to kill them, but I didn't want to try my luck. Not really. Administrator, don't care. Didn't ask. Nothing. I could get more fluxes, but I already have like fucking 5 of them back. Okay. Well, we didn't find anything just yet, so let's check the Tritech world for the story. Okay. Also, let's check for other stuff that I want. There's some burst speed lasers. Hell yeah. Okay. Burst speed here and here. And I think also here, right? Yup. No Mjolnirs, unfortunately. And none of those. Nothing. Okay then. Right, also buy more fuel. Okay. Ryan! Ask for good info. Arrow, make it quick. Ryan Arrow praises you with a frown. Oh, you. What is it this time? Do you have any work for me? Actually, let's do that. Let's see here. Tabs at his datapad. Some new targets have come out on the docket, it says I. If you took a contact to handle one of these contracts to help handle one of these bounties, you might just get the brass off my case. Fleet Intel has requested discrete deployment of an observation package to Madeira orbit. You could fulfill the mission parameters. I need a shipment of organics. Command has assigned me a somewhat atypical extraction mission due to public political implications. It is best performed by a mixed capability independent unit such as yours, and that's the list. Observation package. Sure, we can do that relatively quickly. Organics, 3,300 units of organics delivered here as soon as possible. It's a rush job, so I'll pay over Macrell with 84 credits per unit. For now, that's a no. A typical extraction mission with a major faction. Hegemony. They said we needed an agent extracted from Sphinx. Command has authorized a payment of 77,000 credits for a successful mission. The Oppo may be expecting you. I suggest going quiet because, as you know, it's a hegemony colony. The situation is enough of a mess as it is. He pauses for a moment, some hidden frustration. We do, however, have a fair piece of intel on the defensive capabilities. Haro says, fingers moving rapidly to transfer a data file for inspection. A detailed tactical report. You quickly review the contents. Estimate that you need around 350 Marines to carry out the operation. I don't think I have that many. That much. That's going to be a decline. And what do we have for bounties? We got a few options here. We got an entrepreneur Arroyo says putting up a shared display with a table of intel reports. We got an op time slot coming up for a HK squadron that'll handle whatever you don't. So it's really your pick of the bunch. What sort of job do you think you can handle? More challenging one. 170,000 credits, 120 days. Up there. I do have a mission up there. I take this one on myself if I had a war fleet on command. He makes an expression like he bit into something sour. Aknel Dalton is a betrayer, a deserter from Tachyon. An example has to be made. We know she's hiding out in Astoreth star system, which is 26 light years from here. There's a reward for 70,000 credits, and it need to be done within 120 days. Are you up for it? Yeah, sure. It doesn't have much more stuff that I wanted, but yeah. And ask for help. Is it you asking or Provost bad? He says in a tone that says he thinks it's bad. Doesn't matter. He slaps a hand on his desk and looks away, chewing on the problem. So, Chertikyon employee, huh? It's not terribly hard to pry data out of HR, to say nothing of franchise quality muni services. If you know who to ask and how. He manages a half smile. And you're me. He turns back to face you. After talking some real heat from that last misbegotten crashdown of an operation you pulled, I'm going to need a little favor before I help you. Help Braid. What kind of favor? It's a gift. It is what it is. He says, that easy. I just need someone else to do it. Here, Arroyo taps a key and a data transfer interference overlays your comm view. He's sending an archive containing a series of comms recordings. This is a series of fake comms messages in which some leaky subcontractor provides what I was part of the conspiracy. That I was part of the conspiracy to hack the hegemony relay in Aztlan. Take this to someone, I don't care who, someone semi-important in some pirate organization or other. Try Dawn or go to Quartz in the Yama system. Doesn't matter, have them blackmail me with these messages. You want me to help to run a convoluted disinformation campaign, but you did take part in the conspiracy. Why are you leaking evidence against yourself? You want me to run a convoluted disinformation campaign? Exactly, Ariel grins and says, it'll be fun. Look, they're bad fakes. I spoofed a contract ID and a bit low of this junk. Didn't even send the final payment. Hegemony spies and Tritacan partner relations are already sniffing after me, so if it looks like a junior exec smelled blood and was coming after my operation by manufacturing dirt, well, it raises some questions about the veracity of the entire accusation. Doesn't matter how flimsy, my PR team gets an angle to work, you see? Sure. No, but I'll do it if you want. This seems unlikely to work. Sure. Wonderful, can't wait to see who you choose, he said. So, he says, tapping a few keys on his desk console. You have the files, go find a pirate who'll try to explain me for all I'm worth. I was on credits to help this job along. Nah, whatever, I have the money for it, I don't need to. Right, I already checked through this. I have enough fuel and stuff. Okay. We could just go to Dawn. You know what, let's go to Dawn. As long as we get far enough away. There we go. Save the game though. Take a shuttle. Carefully approach the angry woman and specifically find out what the shady man with the off-brand database is of bothering people about. 45 minutes of recreation drugs, quick hop, 2 light years, and I pay you 34,000 credits. Nope. Okay, wounds and explosive suit is clutching a tripod with what seems like better restrained range, just staring into space. Carefully approach the angry woman in an explosive suit. You exclude understanding. If someone needed to vent a little flux, why, you'd be a perfect audience. It takes only halfway through a light drink before you have the angry woman opening up about problems. You murmur a vague agreement at the injustice done to honest folk, the irony of laws used as a shield by dishonest actors. Someone could do something, maybe. Should do something, maybe. I'd be rational response, proportional even, she says, if intensely enraged, now a deathly cold of a cry volcano. I just remember you can order an Odyssey or Doom from illegal weapons trader. You can? I would need to find them first though, and find out how much it's going to cost. But actually that takes a long time, right? You know what, if I find one I'm gonna I'm gonna try to do it. See if what's the correct find a way into account if that happened. No, I'm gonna decline. Okay, port boss, quartermaster, friends, and you. Offer to sell Ariel's fake blackmail material. You pitch the material to the pirate, a series of recorded calls between Ryan Arroyo and various parties setting up and carrying out the job to hack the Aztlan relay. The hegemony would pay well for this, or someone well positioned in Tritakion. Why not dream big? Why not sell it to both? As the pirate considers your offer, you can see the logic of the situation working across her face. I'm going to make you an offer, she says, a menacing smile on her face. Transmit everything you've got now, or I have my gang blow you out of the sky. Brave words for someone without a war fleet behind them. Oh no, anything but that. Transmitting now. 500k for a Doom and 600k for an Odyssey. Probably an Odyssey, because you can buy Dooms. Not that easily, but you can buy them. The Odyssey is much more difficult to buy. Insist payment. Without a war fleet behind him. The pirate leans back and tries to give you a knowing smile. I see, this is your first time negotiating with an intelligent operator like myself. My threat was simply a ruse to see if you were serious. And you passed the test, she says, leaning forward again. I'm going to make you an offer and you're going to take it because you're going to pay me 10,000 credits. I accept, she says without hesitation and wipes sweat from her brow. Transferring credits now. Transferring data now. With the data transfer complete, you watch as the pirate browses the blackmail material and day by day with a hungry look on her face. This is... Oh yes, very good. Wait till they see it'll be... She sees to notice you again. I believe we made a fine deal, Captain. Let's never speak of this again. Yes? Yeah, shuts the comm link mercifully. Okay, we can go back. But let's check this out real quick. So slow. How fast would I be? 5. Damn. I'm so slow. Pirate activity over. But not where I live, unfortunately. At least not yet. Go to the left. Hey, compromised armor has been fixed. Officer, what can you do? Steady combat endurance. Okay. Anything that I want to buy? Nope. Anything that I want to buy? Nope. Okay then. Well, you are going to go in here, and I'm going to mentor you and make you cautious, because I want to see how this is going to work. And if it's going to work good. Okay, stay there. Actually, these two go here. There we go. Right, let's check this out, and then we go back to Arroyo. Oh, I should have checked the transport turned off. Yeah. Can I now? What the fuck? I can't. I'm sure you can't even talk to them. At least one try attacking patrols, tracking and movements. It's put authority refuses to request for docking clearance until the matter is resolved. Okay, then I guess we can't do anything. Fucking hell. Your tough is going after you now. The thing is, I had to. Well, I didn't have to, but I did. Oh yeah, I'm in hospital. Damn. That's really bad. I'm going to need to fix my Tritech stuff. It actually shouldn't be that difficult. Station Commander, AR cores. One of these and... damn. 7 of those. 12 of those. We got some money. And still inhospitable though. Okay then, talk to... Actually, any work. Ask what available bounty docket. More challenging target, down there, 130,000 credits. Other targets? Nah, maybe another time. The comlink, okay, read. Ariel seems genuinely amused when he answers the comms. Ashfield, my ruthless blackmailer returns. He pauses for a moment and chuckles to himself while scrolling through datapad. You should see the things they're saying about me. You'd think they caught me on a hollow in the High Hegemon's private quarters having a... He looks up. Business. Yes, of course. He tosses the datapad to the side. You wanted to file on Calis Astoria. He grins. I didn't even have to bribe the admin at the Kulan Starforge for this. Could you believe that we worked together a few cycles ago? There's a story there, but let me tell you about your weapons engineer. Ario takes on the distant look of a cyber org interfacing with a hypernet. With a nod, Ario summons a personal file to overlay your comms link, summarizing the life and career of Calisa Astraea. A bit of an eccentric Calise, Ario says, but you can get the details later. Relevant bit is here. Looks here like she was contracting on the side of Tritech and Black Project, one of them anyway, and was asked to go on site full time, left a convincing registration and a book Starship, the Hamatsu venture class. Dad once made more than a few trips out of the core worlds, scavenging, spectral ops, a few jobs for the company here and there. Can you tell me more about Hamatsu? Let's see. It looks like S.T.A.L.K.E.R requested special modifications, raises an eyebrow, expensive ones. I'm guessing some of this is a little extra to keep things quiet. No specs on these modifications, however. Lazy work by whoever was doing this data gathering. Looks like the ship left the Universal system and turned its transporter off sometime before jumping out. Doesn't necessarily mean anything, but anyone considers it a moment that pages line the file ahead. But what? They didn't want to be followed, says Royal, looking somewhere off comms. I would assume the flight plan logged with the Port Authority is worthless. Someone has to know something though. Data scrolls on his desk display. Hamatsu is owned by one Callisto Ibrahim. He looks up at you. Heard of her? No? Bit of a reputation. My former partner hired her once a while back. She lied up and down on her credentials. He shrugs, but it worked out. Respected the Khan. Anyway, she's operating a few small fleets out of Agros in the Arcadia system these days. Arrow's eye twitches in a set way and display records disappear. Well, Ashfield, that was fun. I forwarded the files. If I were you, I'd try to get some information out of Ibrahim. She seems like someone who knows how to do business if the pay is right. Iro sits back. Now I have a repetition to obscure, if you don't mind. Good luck finding your engineer. Remember, I don't want to hear any more about this. The last thing I need is to get some company director on my case because you're stepping on their pet black project. With that, he terminates the link, leaving you with spinning Tritakian logo. Okay, even more fuel. Alright, Armada, join battle. We can help. Let's go. And just full assault that. Maybe I'll get some stuff from Tritech from this. Well, help from Tritech. Reputation. I can't even speak properly anymore. Oh, damn. Back up. Get flamed out, that's pretty good. Alright, that's just dead. Nice, beautiful. This is also dead. There's Doom. I guess it's a friendly Doom. Oh, maybe this thing has a thing that Doom. Second in command, please handle this. Don't want anything. Pick through the wreckage. Did I get anything that I wanna use? Nope. And didn't get anything. Bomber. Okay then, let's get out of here and do this thing. The deserter. Bounty intel some of the ships. Okay, let's go there. Do we have... Yeah, we're gonna go to Asconia real quick. Actually, let's go first here. This is the word in the system with a primary star. That's probably here. Jump. Colossus? Oh, stuff. Actually, I probably should go and sell stuff, but whatever. Intel. Germany, and nothing else really. Whee! I was clicking the wrong thing. Fuck. Okay, be there in a sec. Jump in. Roller. Not here. There isn't a barren world. Oh, desert. There's an arid desert. Jump on in. And fight these guys. Really? You actually want to fight me? Interesting. Fuck that. This thing goes here. These two go here. We can some more stuff. Wait a bit more. There we go. There we go. I want her to fight. So I actually see what she can do. Beautiful. Damn, all of them are just bunching up here. So to destroy these two. Also you. And you. Yeah, that thing's dead. Or not. Back up a bit. Mudskipper dead. I shouldn't have taken all of that. Why couldn't I jump into base space? Now she's being cautious and cautious. Well, it's not that surprising. The Grendels really don't want to go in when there's a lot of enemies. bastard. That hurt. Rask. That's the name of this ship. Time to take a strategic back seat. This is a base ship, we can always go back in. And I have elite combat endurance. So actually I'm fixing myself a bit. Oh, it inflicted retreated. That's not good. Damn, it just has so much armor. Ah, there we go. That's these guys doing their work. Yeah, just full assault now. Oh wait, this guy's dead. As soon as I get close enough. And I'm almost at 2 because I let him hit me several times. But I'm not gonna die completely. No, let's get rid of the flux first. There's still stuff here. Let's go take care of it. There's a Dominator? I didn't even know they had a Dominator. Get rid of some of the stuff. That should be dead. Beautiful. And that's everything. Of course, pursue them. Nothing that we want. Do we get stuff that we want? Nope. I will need to fight either the Persean League or... Well, the Persean League for that, actually. Monies. Nice. Also, we got a level up. Okay, Gothic implants is... No, Ballistic Mastery. First is Ballistic Mastery? No, Gothic implants first. Nothing here. I need quite a lot more for a level up. Actually, let's check the combat results. Okay, the Pegasus, not surprised. Then me with the Harbinger. Then two Anubis, then this Grendel. Which is this one. Yeah, that makes sense. Retreated, and then this Grendel. Which, this one doesn't have a lot of stuff on it yet, so... Makes sense also. Also, we got a new hull variation. Let's go. And get the actual timed bounty that we need to do. Or I want to do to get better Tritech stuff. You know what? Let's just go up here. Come on. Beautiful. Nope, in here. The system about this can get a lot of rep. That's what I'm trying to do them. This is probably going to be too far. You. That went way too far. Hey, only 17,000 lost. It's this that's actually doing that, right? And you're actually really close to being full. Well, to being built, then we can start another thing. Gridded engines have been fixed. Yay! Also, this should be really easy to actually kill. Yup. I'm not even going to deploy like some of the... okay, I'll deploy these. Everything else is search and destroy. They got one Pegasus and stuff. I many Russian try tag for the Ziggy mission. No, I'm mending repetition with Tritag just because I want to. And also because I want to buy ships from them. Hello. Let me get closer. Oh, there's some armor damage over there. And now we got flamed out. And he also got flamed out. I'm just gonna bully him. This way. No, I'm gonna die. Probably not, but still wanna back up at least. Ow! I died because I was too close. And I was destroyed. No! Yeah, this is going to die relatively quickly. Yep, dead. Oh, that's that. And nothing that I want. I probably should have taken Paragon. I think a Paragon is a bit more lore friendly to Phase Fleet than a Pegasus. But whatever. Improved by 2. Now I'm suspicious. I don't need another Revenant. I already got 1 left over at home. Okay. So we have these. You know, let's go also do that. The cache for the Alpha Core. It's just here. Okay. Cache for supplies, weapons, or the equipment, written and forgotten until now. Oh. Okay. Not gonna deploy the big ships. No need to. bit more. Let those passing by. Ow. Ugh, really slow now. Right. Back through the wreckage. Okay, you fleet around the coordinates provided by the scientist at the habitat. Just as he said, there is an impressive bounty of the main era goods and technology in nearly pristine condition. And in the middle of it all, your salvage crew reports a cargo case bearing a Tritakian logo. It's emitting a bizarre dynamic magnetic field exceeding 2 meters beyond the casing. Huh. It's amazing that no one found this cache before, but then the long-range sensors did read it as a worthless debris cloud at first. The question is now, do you close the R-core into the shielded crate and set it off from your next port stop, or do you keep it for yourself? The scientist was surely no one important. Place the Tritakian case into the shield crate and set it off as soon as possible, or take the R-core for myself. Don't I have like 3 AI cores already? And I definitely will be getting more. How much is the mission? I genuinely don't remember. It's been like in game several years. For me, maybe a week, maybe more since I actually accepted this mission. I genuinely don't remember. I don't need to take it for myself. I'm not taking it. I have 3 AI cores. I have like 2 installed. And I also can get more. So we are placing it. The shielded crate shuts with the sound of powered bolts sliding home. It sends off a one-time coded hyperwave burst. Confirmation, you suppose. It should have been good, or it would have been good of that scientist to warn you about this little trick. Hopefully no pirates or anything else was sitting nearby. Loot the rest of the cache. Hello? Ah, right. Another autonomous metaphor. Already used one. Okay, that's that done. Did I have anything else to do? Oh, yeah, let's go deploy that. I forgot that it was timed. Do we have something that I can bounce off of? Well, that's the supergiant. Let's go to the black hole, actually. Black hole's going to be quicker. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Whee! Some new bounties. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay, I'm supposed to deploy this. Where? Deploy the span at in orbit of Madeira in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R system. In the orbit of this. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to actually. I have ridiculously high currently. Keep the transponder off. Yeah. That's gonna be fun. Save the game. Yeah, they're getting a bit too close. Fuck. They found me. Oh, yeah, we can run. We can run. Okay, good. No! Oh, they wanna fight? Federal common systems. There would be a necessity of interest when being turned on. Fuck it. They're gonna die. They wanted this. I have a pretty good reputation with well, pretty good. Neutral reputation with Persean League. Hack the sensor array and send them on a merry goose chase. I could, but they're going to die right now. So, should be good enough. Right, I went a bit too far forward. Ow. Really? It caught up with me. Just need to wait for an opportunity to get in nice and close. Yeah, that thing's just dead. That's not dead yet, but it's going to be dead soon. Ow. Bastard. Let's go kill this thing. Yeah, it's got a mauler though. Oh, Heron. I could take you down. Actually, let's take the Thunder down first. The Thunder is more of a pain in the ass. Especially since I have so much help now with this. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Get rid of the flux. And go back in. Ow, there's another one. Okay then. Run, run, run. Ow. All of those hurt, you bastards. Yeah, I'm a bit too much forward. Vigilance, do you have to spam all of these? The griffins I can definitely kill. Maybe I can't. Back up. Just full assaulted. Look at all of that stuff. Need to wait a bit. Why is this thing still going? Why can you still do that much damage to me? I'm probably going to die, but I should try something here. Heavy interceptors are a good counter to phase tech. Yeah. Ow, what the fuck? I don't know what hit me. Ah. Call this thing in. Missile from Eagle. Yeah, I didn't see it. I was too tunneled in. Get back here, bastard. Stop running away. It's actually faster than me. Why are you over here chasing this brawler? What the fuck? You to kill this, you go like here. Yeah, that eagle is dead. That's a good shot though, the gun knew the stuff. Yeah. Wait for that thing to actually go off, because I had it several times just turn around and kill me. And I was again the only thing that actually died. Did I get some of the stuff that I wanted? I got that, but nothing else really. Bummer. Bummer. Okay, wait. How much did I get? That low... What? That lowered my... Huh? Totally new blueprints? I guess I could. Damn, they actually, some of those survived. You're now at war with the League. Not yet. Just very hostile. Nah, we got phase 7 to levels to 6. What do I want here? I want comrades. Yes, I want comrades. Yup. But comrades were going to make even more money. This is going to be close behind. Okay, this is just going to take up forever to actually deploy. And I'm not going to be able to, right? Yep, nope. You know, fuck off. Let me actually do my job. It's recently detected, tracked by an E.Y.E fleet. Okay, do you want to die, fuckface? Do you want to die? It's difficult to sink in right now. It's not going to be difficult if I kill all of them. I don't care anymore. I probably should, but I don't care anymore. The Persean League can eat shit and die, as far as I'm concerned. They'd have so many Mjolnirs. Holy shit. You know, back up, let my actual tank ships get in. You will deploy the sun if it means it will monitor the debris field. Yes. Ow. That's a lot of those. Damn, you guys take forever to arrive. No, when Anubis was destroyed. Oh no. Anyway. Beautiful. Taking a bit of damage. Just a smidge. Okay, that's dead. Imagine if you could design your subs like you do with the ships. You kinda can. Kinda. Very kinda. Because aren't your star bases basically... Do they only have stuff that you actually have the way to manufacture them? Not doctrines. Well, I guess doctrines. Who the hell is calling me? I'll be right back. I need to do something. Okay, sorry about that, I'm back. Ship recovery, yes. Gimme. We got ourselves a Mjolnir cannon, that's something I actually wanted. We get level ups. Let's do those real quick. Here with the Anubis. What? Helmsman ship, right? Or system? Yeah, no, definitely Helmsman ship. You are on Grendel, so for you... Helmsmanship? Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? My cat is sitting on my leg, and she's sniffing everything. For some reason. I guess she just wanted to. Hull damage taken? That also could be good. Crew allows it to hull damage in combat, faster in combat weapon engine repairs. Nah, husbandship. More important right now. This. Here we want system expertise. Yup. You smell sauce. You fail to provide snacks and kibbles on time. Thing is, my cat's weird. She has a full, and I do mean a full bowl of kibble. She just won't eat it. Because... I guess the way she grew up, because she's a rescue that I myself rescued. Okay, that's this. So we can make stuff elite. Husbandship is, command endurance is, and field modulation. Field modulation? Not just expertise. Okay then. You are fixed up fully. There we go. You can let her live on top of a mountain of food. It is tasteless unless it's served fresh from Valley's hand. Nah, the thing is, my cat grew up basically, as far as I understand, starving. Basically, while I was working as like a woodworker, I found her and her bigger sister basically just living in a neighboring building where the owner of said building would only come during the weekends and give them food only during the weekends. So she was a kitten at that point. She got birthed in the summer and I found her during the winter. And her her bigger sister probably bullied her if she ate food. So what I noticed that she does is she will only eat when I eat or when I go to sleep. Those are the only times that she will eat, or if I'm not in the room. Those are the 3 times that she will eat. Otherwise, she won't eat unless she's so hungry that she needs to eat. So it's not like she's spoiled or something like that. She's just used to that, unfortunately. Okay. Husband ship, yes. No. No. How fast is she wants to active? Overcloud. What would be good here? Because EMCM, that's... Nope. The thing is, with Anubis, when the hull gets low, it usually just dies. It's either field modulation or combat endurance. She just enjoys eating together with you. I guess you could say that. But yeah, the thing is, one thing, I never have to worry about her getting fat. Because she just won't eat to get to the point where she would get fat. Combat endurance? Yeah, okay, let's go combat endurance then. Also, we got a Mjolnir cannon. And still we don't have this. Bummer. Don't have that. Okay, so we need another Mjolnir cannon. We need hypervelocity drivers, and that's it. And this thing will be built. And also another Hydra. Okay, give me finally deploy. It's done. And the Persean League hates me now. Well, who gives a shit? Yeah, many months. Hopefully I can sneak over there. Maybe she just wants human flesh. No, she doesn't really bite. Okay. I mean it in a different way. She doesn't really bite the normal way. Like a cat. She bites when you annoy her too much. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the only time when she actually bites. Other than that, when you annoy her, she just swipes at you with the claws. Can I please sneak over here? No, I can't. I wanna buy shit. Need to wait for them to circle around. Then I probably can get there. I don't have anything on timer, right? No, I don't. Okay. I should be able to get there now. Yes, finally. And still nothing that I want. Nothing. Nothing. R. Underworld bounties. 80,000 credits. Nah. Veteran Spacer, what he's looking at. Buy him a drink. Okay, Bastards V2, da 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 da. I probably should read this. Okay, let's read it. As the veteran spacer was looking at, ain't nothing, just reading my mail. He crawls back, then laughs and taps his temples. Well, I'll never get properly used to these things. The old space hand opens up as one trick turns to 2 or 3. He tells stories of old injuries earned, including that of his lost eyes. Was just 2 survivors from that mission, me and the pilot, lucky bastards we 2. It all began when he was hired on a salvage fleet, traveling the civilized systems outside the cold worlds. The loot was good, and any brigand they couldn't fight, they could flee. Then the officers found something new in a data cache. Rumors flew among the crew, who were told nothing as the fleet suddenly left a rich asteroid belt to make for the outer system at jump point. They feared 2 hyperspace stones, before arriving at the star system. There they found a planet shining and red. Oh, I know about this. I found this before once. It weren't anything natural. It was all shapes, angles, glowing like plasma. That's truth. He says quietly, I've seen gates, sure, and orbital works as you like. Ain't never seen anything domain made glow like that across the whole planet's face. Not anything that weren't a weapon, I mean. While we were gawking, the Prog's alarm goes and its battle stations. He continues, hostile ships came fast upon the salvage fleet, flitting with agility, belly advanced tech. They had equally advanced weapons too, and with those they attacked with no mercy. It weren't pirates, no military. Here, the spacer loses his cheer at a good story. Lord's hells, I swear to you, it weren't anything human. The spacer explains that just he and the pilot got away in an escape pod which was only mostly malfunctioning. The miracle wasn't that I fixed it, it's that they could thaw enough of me out at the end of it for me to keep living, if you call this living. Where was the system with the red planet? You emphasize your interest in the subject by having the spacer drink refreshed. He shakes his head. Captain, I wouldn't wish my fate on you or anyone. Besides, I have no idea. A pause then. Aurora Alley would. That's the pilot, he finally admits. The old spacer tells you that Aurora did not live the experience in such stride as himself, and has taken to drinking themselves senseless in semi-retirement on Chornobyl. Some folks don't think they react well to the emergency cryopods, like a bitch, or their brains still froze up and not coming back. You consider a trip to Chornobyl to see if you can get the exact location of the mysterious planet. With its unknown technology, you also realize that the old spacer has fallen asleep in his seat, cybernetic eyes blanked out in standby mode. Leave this place and Serto's rest. Okay, yeah, nothing that I want to buy here. You know what, let's just buy these, why not? And there isn't anything else here, right? Nope. Let's get out of here. You know what, actually. Let's go to Corvus, stash the big ass ships. And yeah, I'm not doing that. And then I will go around Persean worlds buying stuff that I need, because I'm going to be much smaller detection. Ow. Ah, we actually made money now. The fuck you want? Just brought a cotton foot toad. I meet you, Ashfield, and in my right hand I hold a hammer of blood, and in my left hand I wield a sword. Will you repent and turn from the path of evil to follow the blessed path of blood? There seems to be some barely restrained expectation behind words, a soul anger distilled over years with a force into a force more pure by far. I wish to repent and follow the path. Do I know you? Shields up! Do I know you? Your worship of the twin evils Moloch and Mammon is not unseen by the path, Ashfield. A wheeled eye spins, and it is fiery, and it is filled with judgment. Know that servants of Moloch can be bought. You consort with betrayers. Those with no faith in their heart will sell their erstwhile comrades. Do you think Tritachyon only provides information to your ilk? They know no loyalty but that of bloodied silver. Shields up. Fuck you. Fuck you and your religious bullshit. Need to go here. Actually, yeah. Like this. I go here. $23, we can get another one out. 52, there we go. Can I get this thing up before they take those? Yes, I can, but I can't get another thing in. Bummer. Hello. It has pure shield damage. For some reason. And more. Okay, back up. How's that? You know what? You kill that. As soon as we can do that, we should be good. Cool, hammers. Don't give a damn. Would it be possible to find out what the Luddites do with the Archos in the game? I don't want spoilers, I just want to know if it's possible. I wouldn't know. This is basically my first lore playthrough where I'm actually reading through stuff, so I genuinely wouldn't know. Please, some form of backup would be really good. Just need to wait a bit more. But I would imagine that they just destroy them or something. They send him to Elon Musk so we can build Grok. Yeah. That would be funny if they did, but nah. Something definitely different. That was a nice dodge with that. Can you like fuck off? Yeah, that's dead. Okay, you die next. Okay. Musk is one of the TT founders, so no. The thing is, everything that we have in the modern day, the Luddic path would consider low-tech, so they probably would, actually. Because... yeah, everything that we have nowadays would be considered low-tech in the sector. Even if you take into account like cutting-edge technology that we have. Oh, that thing's already dead. When did the big-ass thing die? Get a bit closer, and a bit closer. Let's probably preach against the redacted. Yeah, definitely. If they even know they exist, which they probably do. Second command, please handle this business. Well, I could get a retribution if I wanted to. I definitely could. Anuk, you would like this, right? Yeah, Luddic Church already has relatively bad reputation with me. Or I with them, depending on how you look at it. And we got another level. For you this time. Okay. System expertise of field modulation for the Grendel. I think it's field modulation because the Grendel has problems with catching up to stuff. Grok is so bad, even the Luddic path will feel sorry. It is nice, especially since it's not Luddied down to Oblivion. Yeah, let's go field modulation. Okay, and what to make elite? Damage triggers, destroys, weapons and engines. Nope, that one, yes. Flux dissipation shields active. Face cloak, cooldown. Overload, cooldown. This is good. Speed. And damage dealt, yes. Impact negation, 15 maneuverability for capital. Nah, these three are going to be it. And no other level ups. And I'm how close to a level up? Very close. Just one bigger fight and we have a level up. Now we got a smuggler from phase 7. Okay, now we want to store these things. Do not have stuff for this, and do not have stuff for that. Unfortunate. Okay, store these, and everything else should be good. Do I want to build in? Solar sheeting and insulated engine assembly for these. Solar shielding is always good, right? Because that reduces the amount of energy damage that you take. Increases engine durability by 100% and increases the sensor profile reduction to 90%. Wait, didn't I inbuild... I inbuilt expanded magazines as something else, right? I think it was like interior tuner unit. Yeah, probably. But... oh, this requires docks. Okay, then. Interior tuner does not give bonuses for inbuilt. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to remember what I had inbuilt for... yeah, we got this paladin. Let me put you up. There we go. That's what it's supposed to be. I'm just trying to remember what I had actually built in and stuff when I had other Anubis. I don't remember. Well, either way, I can't build in stuff. We can definitely put stuff up though. There we go. You know what? Also put these things up. Actually, let me take these because I'm going to be selling those to the highest bidder. There we go. What's my 800, 400, 200? So yeah, I would either need to get rid of these or inbuilt stuff. Alright, okay, let me move to this planet and now I can do stuff. Interior engine assembly and solar shielding, and build in expanded magazines, shield assembly, solar shielding. Oh, I can only have those. Okay, so we can go without expanded magazines yet. Well, for now. And we'll go for the other stuff later. There we go. Solar shielding, it's an engine assembly. There we go. Nope. out of it. And now it's 146. Do you want to inbuild the third one? No. I think in my final fleet I'm going to have 2 Anubis, 2 Grendels, 2 Dooms, 4, like 2, 2 Afflictors, 2 Shades, and an Odyssey or a Ziggurat, or maybe an Odyssey and a Ziggurat. Yeah. So these 2 will be replaced by Dooms. Get rid of this one. And an Odyssey and a Ziggurat. That's probably going to be my final, or at least the build that I'm going to go with. Yeah. So anything that I want to buy? That's a nope. Officer. What can you do? Steady field modulation. Steady field modulation. Steady guy. I don't really have anything that I want to put a steady guy on. Nope. So that's going to be a nope for me, dog. Also, while we have... Yeah, you can go there. You can go here. This guy can go... here? Nah. What the fuck is my cat doing? She, like, hit something metal. Okay. Right, that's how we are. And now we have a 146. Yeah, let's put this thing up. I'll have 2, 2. Yeah. And put this up. Now, question. Do I want to put you somewhere? Yeah, instead of you, we put you. There we go. Okay, I'm 106. Good. Now. Persean League. Military. There we go. Even when moving on sustained burn, it's only 400. Falcon light cruiser, pirate one of the best ships in the game. Hegemony, air inspection, base mining. Okay, if the inspection is defeated by military means, hegemony is likely to escalate the conflict, although only up to a point. If I'm not mistaken, it's supposed to be like they escalated to I think it was like they sent 3 fleets, and if you're able to defeat all 3 fleets, then they, you know, like contact you, make it so that you, whatchamacallit, that they will do a PR thing of we won, blah blah blah, and then leave you alone. I think, but I could be wrong. 3 combat fleets and 2 resupply fleets. Yeah. And if I'm able to fight them off, then actually they leave me be afterwards, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, phase mining is 3. Now, we want heavy industry. Yes. Build it up. And Commons is still building. But damn, it's already 68,000. Defeat the combat fleets or the resupply fleets and wait until the next crisis. Refuse. They already have negative stuff for me. Is one person patrol is tracking your movements. Really? Oh, they ain't. They will leave you alone if something happens to the nanoforge. Right. Germany! New bounty. I could probably kill this if I wouldn't pull out, but I don't want to. Come on, could you move your ass from here? Upon unloading supplies, ship hulls and stuff like that. There we go. Yes! Sure. Buy those two. None of that. Officer, what can you do? Steady, missile specialization? Nope. And I don't want to buy anything else from you. You really want to get killed? Yeah, I don't care that my standing with Persean League is so low. I'm not gonna die either way. Like, either unconditional surrender, or bombardment. Something like a maintenance relocation into your own star system. I guess we could do that. Nothing from these guys. Either. There's also military here. That's where we're going. Just the out. I need Mjolnir cannons and then hegemony. Yes. Also, I need this thing, right? No. What's the thing that allows you to move at higher speeds? I don't remember now. You need some 3k veteran troops to raid the place. And some tactical bombardment. Can you not? Fuck off. Harry them. I don't care. Fuck off. Currently Vengeful is already well established and is not affected. Huh. So it's not even going to lower for me. Cute. Undergoing repairs. Ooh. Wait, was I here and I killed it? I could have. Okay, let's wait until they pass over it, so that I can actually go there. Ooh. They want to fight. There's also a secondary perk of logging around a legion of marines, slowly bringing up the XP. Yeah. They want to fight, well they'll fight. And they'll die. Okay then. No, it's C. That's what we need. There we go. They want to fight, then they die. Nah, back up. I'm getting encircled too much. Actually, the champion probably should die first, because those are so annoying. Yeah, getting pushed back. That's not good. Holy hell, why it takes so long for me to phase. Well, it took some armor damage at least. And do we just go for the champion? Okay. Beautiful. Champion dead. Nope, it ain't. Because the eagle came from... Ark. Okay, Hammerhead's dead. If the eagle hadn't come, then this champion would have died. What the fuck? My... thing is getting... My mouse is getting caught up on something. I found a nice stream. Theo would love to stay around for a bit more, but it's late and early morning waits for tomorrow. It's been a pleasure and I will drop by as soon as I am able to. Have a fun and nice stream. Oh damn, it's already 10:23 p.m. for me. I need to end the stream. But yeah, have a nice rest of the night, I guess. I will be in the stream after this fight, probably. I didn't notice. Time flies when you're having fun. Did you just kill that already? I will wait until then. Tomorrow I'm streaming Elden Ring, but the day after that I'm doing more Star Sector. So yeah. Just need to wait a bit. You're not full of stuff, just kill stuff. I don't care. We should win that engagement. Yeah, this one's dead. The Heron I take out myself. I just love the sounds of the thumpers. Yes, I do too. It just resonates. Yup. Just sounds so good. Alright, the champion's dead. And is that it? Nope, this thing's still alive. Nice. Yeah, pursue them. Ship recovery. Do I take the champion? I did say earlier on that I would consider champion a ship that I would use as my capital, or like a ship that I myself fly. Do I take it? Nah. No, I don't. Well, thanks for these things though. Those are very useful. Take it for a spin? Nah. I'll do that later on when I actually do some different stuff. And I have a skill point, hell yeah. You could leave it back at the base for backup. Maybe some other time. Okay, I wanted to... one more permanent or... all shoes of officers. Nah, it's probably this. Also, let's make this thing elite. This thing elite. I only have 5 story points now. Yikes. Hull damage in combat. No, fuel costs, don't need those. Yeah, let's go this. There we go. Wait a bit more. Still not. Used to me it'll take many months for the commotion to die down. Let's try this place then, real quick. And then we're gonna end it. I still didn't get any hypervelocity drivers, right? I only got maulers. Yeah. Why? Why does it always have to happen? Well, the hegemony has some nice guns. Yes, they do. Actually, I don't need anything else from here, right? I don't think so. I have those? No, I need Mjolnir cannons. That's what I needed. I need Mjolnir cannons. And I can't find them anywhere. I guess I would need to find an armada of a Persean League to get the Mjolnir cannons. Mjolnirs are in TT military. In the Codex, it says that Mjolnirs... where are you? Where are you? Not there. There it is. It says Persean League. This weapon is more likely to be found for sale in colonies. Actually, you know, why the fuck am I doing this? Find item. Mjolnir. There we go. That's where they are. Tile, Pirates, Black Market, Persean League, Isra Star System, 1. I need 2. Corvus or Thuel. Okay, Corvus or Thuel. That's where I need to go. Thuel. Kazaron. Okay. And Corvus in Ashrau. Corvus, I'm blind because I can't find it. What? Corvus, Ashrau's Black Market Supermarket. Submarket. 2 Mjolnirs. Oh? Okay. You know, let's go to Thuel first. Try and do this. Sneak up on them somehow. We are just neighboring. You're just neighborhood friendly smuggler. Don't mind us. We'll actually pay for those shiny guns. Yes. I don't have enough Marines to go and actually raid this place. There they are. 2 Mjolnirs. And I need hypervelocity drivers also. So let me check that. Hypervelocity. Yep. Velocity driver. Where can we find those? In a lot of places. Hybrasil, Valhalla, Corvus, Hegemony, 4 of those. I would like 6, the 6, which is Arcadia in Arcadia. Okay. Some phase lances and lasers. You know, actually paladins, we'll take those. I don't have anything for these. So no, and I actually think I have a lot of those, so we don't need that. And that and nothing else. Nope, actually do you have anybody that would take? Steady, point defense, missile specialization. Nope. And cautious missile specialization. Nope. Right, what I wanted to go? I wanted to go Arcadia. Arcadia. No, that's... I'm blind again. This is Sconia. Arcadia, there we go. I also need to go there, but I think it's this. Yep, black market. Let's go get those. And we're going to finally end the episode. Well, we're going to install them on the Conquest and then we'll end the episode. Uh, 2 days left and the Commerce is going to be built. I want to see how much money I can make off of the Commerce. So you need a command mod to use the console. There isn't a console in the base game. This is just a mod that gives you the option for that. It gives you, not the option, gives you the actual thing. And it's hella useful. Because you don't just have fine artists, but just... You have all of these. Like, add credits, add crew, add fuel, add hull mod, add item, add marines. You can just get all of these things. For example, add officer. That thing is a thing of beauty. When you are just testing out ships and stuff like that, or testing out ship builds, just add an officer, give yourself some skill points or some story points, level that officer up, and try stuff out. Like, it's an incredibly good thing for searching for stuff, but also it's incredibly good for actually doing stuff when you're testing. And I love it, this mod. I will always recommend this mod that people get it. There we go. Those, the military, they had 4. I can't buy those. Okay. Sorry about the sneeze if you heard it. There's Grendel. I would buy it, but I can't. Okay, you know what? No, let's go to Corvus, get this thing. Ah, there's the Hegemony AI inspection. 90 days until arrival. I will definitely make that important, yes. Your orders. The authorities at face value will comply with the inspection and it is certified to find any AI cores currently in use. I have 1. I think I would be able to take it out. I think. Or actually that, yeah, I have this, the administration. Incident. Stability reduced by 3. Okay, I'm going to need to do something about that. Because, look, I have 1 stability. Because of that. Bastards. All of them. Okay, you. Outfit you with the stuff. This, That. Right, that's all of these, and I wanted... What did I put on it? Okay. Expanded missile racks, that's obvious. Interior targeting unit, hardened shields, stabilized shields, interior point defense AI, and extended shields? Yeah. Do I need those? Probably not. Also weapon groups, auto sign, these are going together and linked, and these are being linked together, so they actually fire at the same time. There we go. Because with the Conquest, the best option usually is to just shoot your way out. And we still have stuff left over, so we might actually go... Nope. We might go for the extended shields. Or maybe not? We could go solar shielding, I guess. How much does solar shielding cost? 15. That much. You know, yeah, let's go solar shielding. And solar shielding. There we go. And that's this ship build. Do you have a targeting core? It's better than the ITU at the ship size. Advanced starter gyros is nice as well. Wait, you mean targeting core? You mean dedicated targeting core? It's 50%, 60%. It's not better. It's only better if you actually build it in, which I don't want to. I don't want to waste story points on this conquest, because this is just a build to get me actual ships that I want. And advanced turret gyros, I could, but actually that's true. I might take that. This is energy damage taken by 10% or advanced turret gyros. You know what? Yeah, let's go advanced turret gyros. Like that. Oh, right, and I wanted to put... If you were cautious, I would put you up on this. I already decided that. Shoot your way out? Yes. With the conquest, like for example, let's say your conquest is full on capacity, or almost full on capacity, and you are like just completely swarmed by completely swarmed by fighters or like frigates. For the conquest, the best way to get out of that situation, instead of trying to back up through like the maneuvering checks and stuff like that, the best way for it to actually get out of that situation is to shoot your way out. Since it has such high damage potential, it's going, and especially if you have the Devastator, it can kill a lot of stuff around it. Especially if it keeps on firing, which it's going to try to, if I make the Devastator and the Mjolnirs actually linked. So, for the Conquest specifically, this is a better way to fight. Now, I guess you can go on the Conquest even though you're aggressive. I would like the Conquest to have a cautious pilot instead of aggressive, so it actually stays at range. But this should be good enough. Let's see what it does. God damn it, I forgot to put that up. There we go. It's dead. The Conquest is... Like, do not listen to what people are saying that the Conquest is a weak ship now. It's not. It's just not. No! It got hit by those. But it should still win out the trade, actually. Yeah, it dealt more damage. And it actually gets rid of stuff first. It killed the Paragon by itself. That should just tell you how good the Conquest is. Especially with a good build. It would be even better if I had actually a cautious pilot here. And I don't think I have a correct build here. I have like most. Command endurance is good, tech analysis, ballistic mastery, visual specialization, and gunnery implants are all good. But I think I would need something else. What was that other stuff for the Conquest? I would need helmsmanship, combat endurance, target analysis, ballistic specialization, missile specialization, and gunnery implants. So I'm just missing helmsmanship for this build, and would be cautious, and would be incredible. But yeah. That's going to be the build for this. And I'm gonna end it here for today. Yeah. So, without much further ado, goodbye. Hope you liked the stream. If you did, don't forget to like and subscribe or follow, depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of your day.